girldm, start!
Hello. It's Saturday. Oh, epilogue? No. You were hovering that scene transition button, huh? No, actually, I was standing up and then I saw it transition, so I had to go sit down and pull the microphone down because I almost forgot to bring the microphone down. I'm off by a day again. It is, it is. Oh, and That should work today. The guest is here! Because I'm not gaming, so I won't have to worry about the guest backseating. The end of a book is a cover then? No. Barrett, thanks for the gift sub! Woohoo! The only thing is... a guest! The only thing is I'm trying to figure out... There's a guest here. Trying to figure out, because I'd like you to have music in the background while I'm doing this today. But I feel like if it's just this song, y'all might go a little bit crazy, so I'd feel bad about that.
Woo.
Sunny the Vampire, thanks for the 4 months and resubbing 3 months in advance. 3 months at a time. You are so kind. Thank you. The guest will just critique the building technique. True. Can you imagine backseaters in a hand stream? Oh, it happens. Were you able to hear him? No? No, hear him. Uh-oh. Hang on. Guest, why can't they hear you? Hang on a minute. Hang on. There we go. Now he should speak when you make him speak. I can hear him.
Girldom bands, girldom bands, girldom bands, girldom bands, girldom
Guest
bands,
hates
girldom bands.
us. No, I heard it, Corpse.
This is a test.
Okay, yo, guest, you need to stop yelling. The chat has very sensitive ears. That was very rude of you, guest.
So long I have been in the box, and I must scream.
You don't need to scream, actually. I don't think you're capable of screaming. I don't think that that voice screams, per se. It's not his fault he's deaf on one side.
Wait to do.
Okay, way to do. Way to do, okay. We have DM hand, I mean claw reveal today. You got... I can throw hands. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way that I can route music through in the background without me having to listen to it, because I want to listen to Spotify so that I could have different music while y'all are listening to something else. His hearing is impaired by the mushroom? That's not a mushroom! That's a wooden cat ear! I hear the same music because I do not have permission to stream some music.
Did I grow some more mold while in the box? I can't tell.
No, you didn't grow any moss. Mold. Well, not mold or moss, yep. Question World, how do you miss that? You've been following since 2023. Like, you weren't even present during that era. Also, I didn't ask. Pretzel Rocks, yes, it is DRM free, yes. Fake follower, that's how it feels like, jeez. It's like the kids born in the 2000s who long for the 80s.
I was born in the wrong era.
If you have 64-bit VLC installed, you can use that to make a playlist with local files and just pipe that out. Yeah, but I don't want to hear it. I just want to be heard, have it heard for the chat, so that way I can listen to Spotify. Because that's possible to do if I just send out... Let's see, does it... I know that... Oh, Ty says it's possible to do. Oh! Ty. 64-bit VLC integrates with OBS. Church, if I tell you what version of VLC I have... Yeah, that's what I have it set to currently, Ty. Does it start with a 3? Let's see, what version of VLC do I have? Let's see, if I open VLC. It's to a device you aren't listening to. Oh, okay. I don't know which ones I'm not listening to though, Ty. It does start with a 3, Church. It's 3.0.18. Speakers example right now since it's set for Discord. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I go to this, it's the one that has the pop-up that says VLC can't update on its own. You need to go and download the installer. So let me hit the speakers. Okay, hang on a sec. If I go to the Monster Cat player, because Monster Cat is safe for listening for you guys. Oh wait, no, I could just... Can't I just install Monster Cat player? And then I can just have that as a... No, because I'll go to the speakers. I just should play this through the... I can play this through the monitor thing. That's not too bad. That's the one you couldn't update your own anymore. Monitor works too. Okay. Let's see. Relaxing electronic. As long as it's a working device. Okay. Because I could put on the... I'm figuring out the audio routing stuff before we go through the other things. DM listens to Spotify while chat is brainwashed by looping brainwash music. I don't want to loop brainwash music onto you. Okay. So if I have Google Chrome, send the audio just to speakers and hit play on that. That's duplicated for y'all right now. Why is it duplicated? But I can hear speakers right now. Just make sure to set the no VOD track. No, Ty, this one should be okay. This one's okay to have a VOD track because I have a paid license so I can stream Monster Cat. Because this is on YouTube as well. That's why I'm doing Monster Cat. But I heard that on my own speakers. Even though I set Chrome to go to that. You know what? Maybe if I do... This one? Okay, I don't hear it anymore, but if I do it this way, then you guys hear the music, right? Yep, works. Yay! Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. Not that one. This one. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Then I can listen to my Spotify and you can listen to royalty-free Monster Cat. Yay! And creator safe mode is on right now. Yay! It's a little louder than your voice. I'll adjust it. I will adjust it down. I was just making sure that it was actually audible before making volume settings changes, because that make a whole bunch of changes and then it doesn't even work. No, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put the BRB up while I prep the camera and everything, all right? There we go. So now should be able to play this. And I'll turn it down a little bit. And then if I make sure Spotify's muted on my end. Heh! Ha-ha! And now I can listen to Spotify! And you can't hear it! Oh, this is beautiful. Yay! Is that Shasta? It is Shasta. Shasta follows my mouse movement. It's the Krone model. Yeah! Okay, cool. Yay! Can you turn it a bit more down? It's so quiet on my side. It's so quiet on my side. Okay. Is that better? That's good BG music. Can never trust any of you. Also, Mincy, thank you. Okay, let me pop out this chat so I'll be able to see both of the chats at the same time. What's a Shasta? Shasta's my family's dog. There we go. Now I can see both sides. Okay, there we go. Indeed, can trust the mods. Can I? What's the name of the song? I'm currently on the Monster Cat Relaxing Electronic playlist. So that's just... yeah, that's just that. Yep. Having to get merch. What? No, there's merch with this model's design. Goes to Spotify. I don't know if it's on Spotify. It's on the Monster Cat player on the Monster Cat website. Is there gonna be a guest today? I turned guest on. Oh, there's guest. You were hiding, silly. What's the name of the mouse tracker then? There's... What? No. Shasta's Shasta's part of the live TD for this model. Where's the kitty? He's sleeping in my room. I will not disturb him. I'm not gonna explain. No explanations. Okay, so Sakura Densha. So this is a bookend. See? It's a 3D creative bookends. No explain, only craft. So this one I got a while ago, back when they only had like 4 different designs, and then it lived on my shelf forever. Not working as a bookend, just working as a box. So that is, yeah, does this one light up too? It does say that it needs batteries, so I'm gonna assume that that does light up. I do have AAA batteries. I was so prepared. I have a whole bunch of books. I like libraries. I someday wish to have a bookshelf that goes from the floor to the ceiling, you know? What's a book? I've been reading. Let me tell you, every night I've been taking a little bit of time, like at least 30 minutes, so that I can read a bit more of my Elric novel. All right, let's see how much we're dealing with here. Kai said this one took him 2 streams to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm better at crafting than Kai is, so... Okay, we got plastic. All right. Who is this DM being prepared? I'm usually prepared, guys. Like, here, if you'd like to see some perspective on how massive my massive meaty man mitts are, like, look how large my hands are compared to these grippy thingies. Like, Michael Moorcock? Yeah. I'll rock a millibone. See, look how huge my hands are compared to these. You've seen these before at the store. You know they're massive. How big are those clamps? They're really cute clamps, aren't they? I have 2 of them. Let's see.
There are specific things in life which DM is Batman level prepared. You don't understand chat Gravwolf story.
Yes. I have my needle nose snippy thingies. I have my needle nose pliers. I don't know if I need these. I have a whole Capri Sun pack of carpenter's glue in case the glue that came in this is dried up, because sometimes that happens if you haven't opened the kit for a while. So I have that. I have these for glue applications. These are just cuticle sticks, but I have a whole bunch of them because I do my nails. And I also have cotton swabs, so I can be like Baumgartner restoration for painting restorations, you know? Yeah. Sniffy things? No, they're snippy things. They're for nipping. They're so violent. They're super sharp. And just in case of a zombie outbreak, I do have a zombie survival box that does have spare ammo, so we should be safe. So that's in the zombie survival box, so we just keep that off to the side, just in case. And this is Thancred. I also have a snack, just in case we need a snack. I do have a large box of Peeps from Costco. So there we go. If you need Peeps, I do have Peeps. What are Peeps? Marshmallows shaped like birds covered in sugar. If you put toothpicks into them and you face them against each other on a plate and put them in a microwave, you can do peep jousting.
Why would anybody need a zombie survival kit? I mean, we're mad chill.
Just in case you act up. Anyways, okay, let me move these off to the side so that I can open this up. Oh, I had a knife, but I think I accidentally moved the knife out of the room. Okay. Oh, they gave me a screwdriver! Yay! Okay, so these are part of the railings that are in front. This is the battery pack. This is their glue. It might be semi-solidified. I may have to use the carpenter's glue instead. I don't have any other glue. And then this is our rule book on how to play. And then this is all of the stuff. I'll just use the little snippy thingies to open this. Yippee! Just use your glue just to be safe. Well, okay, the good news is this is just like a display piece. So it doesn't need to be super strong with the glue. I've always had worse luck with the glue that comes with that stuff. Yeah, but it comes with, it's in the whole kit. Are you telling me that this mass-produced DIY kit has subpar glue? Because the issue with this is that drying time is like 6 to 8 hours. We're not saying that. Wow. Okay. Got this. Oh, this is a piece of fancy plastic. Wow.
Cheer, we're not gonna act up, right, chat? We're not turning this into an episode of The Evil Dead, right? I'll start singing All I Want for Christmas Is You in retaliation.
No, don't sing. All right. First things first, need to read through the instruction book because it's important to do. So this is what it's going to be. Cut-proof lens deepen the whole space. Equal scaling reduction of wooden trolley. Touch light and hidden battery. Colorful world and river reflection. Wow, this is a very... They certainly put adjectives in this. All right. What if there's birds on the edge of the parts? Use the sandpaper provided by us. Oh! They gave me sandpaper! I have my, where is it? I brought this just in case I needed this if they didn't give me sandpaper, but they give me sandpaper, let's go! How to deal with loose parts after repeated assembly. Apply some glue on joints. Okay. What needs to be considered at assembling the PET and mirror? Remove film of PET and mirror before assembling. Apply glue on them. Press for 5 to 10 seconds.
Well,
battery,
I don't need
light
a lot
caps.
for Grimace Audio Jungle.
Thank you. Virtue, thanks for the gift of membership. Thank you. What are we crafting? I'm making the Sakura Densha. So it's a bookend that looks like a little peek into Japan. Okay. This is just like Legos. Please read Q&A in previous page before assembling. Okay. Mirror, transparent water, glue, PET, corrugated paper. Fence 1, fence 2, fence... Okay, that's in the bags. Okay, there's tape, lampshade, lens, battery box. Okay, what does it want me for the first thing to do then? I wonder if there are any that are bookstores. I saw one that was like a witch's library, which was really cute looking, but I was like, oh, I haven't made this one yet. So it says C3 and D2. Does this tell me what it is? Uh-oh, that's corrugated cardboard. Uh-oh. This is...
Don't want to be a fool for you, just another player in your game, for to you may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby, bye, bye, bye. Girld's merch.
What? No, why are you sending advertisements to the guest? Okay, so this is the corrugated cardboard. I feel like it should be printed on the bottom what it is. This is falling apart already. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, if I move my... I have to move my keyboard a bit, I think, so I have space. All right. He's doing his job, is he? Okay, this is... B? Okay. This is the sandpaper. See his paper with sand? You know what I should do? I should just pick up a rock and sand it for 60 days straight until it turns into a mirror. Oh, look, a mirror! I'm gonna need to be careful with this. We're just gonna keep
Get
that...
you, girl, DM merch at Omona.com.
We're gonna keep that face down, and we're not gonna look at that. They provided doxing material. And then stream was over for the day. Guys, I'm on like water restrictions again for my city, so your girl hasn't showered in 3 days. Free doxing. It's a good thing that I had a, yeah. Introspection is very dangerous. Yeah, anything reflective is a little bit scary. Okay, this is gonna be the reflective stuff. This is A. Oh, this is all printed on. That's cute. How long does it take to fix a pipe? Well, they still don't have the pipe fixed? No. All right, let me explain what happened, all right? So my city, there was a massive water main failure. And we were on severe water restrictions for 5 weeks. while they were trying to fix stuff. And then they were like, okay, we've fixed the problem enough that we should be okay, that we can still do our big money grab event every year. So we're gonna do our big money grab event. And so everyone was like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're all right then. So then they continued to do more inspection. And they found that a whole bunch of the main water main pipes that were installed during the 1970s have disintegrated. So now they're going back and fixing the other problem parts in the pipes because they replaced part of one. And I hope that they shipped the replacement pipes. So now we are on water restrictions again, predicted till the end of September. So when I went to the massage earlier in the week, they have like a women's changing roomy area that has a shower, and they actually had a little note in the front that said, our city's on water restrictions. If you're gonna shower, please keep it to less than 3 minutes. So, yeah. So I since I don't go outside all that often, I've just been showering on days that I go outside. So today, outside, no. Police, you work from home. Exactly, yeah. All right, so this has C on it, so I'm guessing that this is... Okay, wait, this has C. This is F. Oh, look at the train! Oh, that's gonna be a train! I love trains. And then this is going to be the frame part. Okay, so that's G. This is D. This is H. This is E. And then these are the additional parts that I'll be using later. Okay. Gonna take those out. This can go off to the side for now. Okay.
Well, luckily I don't breathe, so Stinky DM is no problem. Hope the water gets fixed ahead of schedule.
I doubt it will. Based on regular Canadian infrastructure, it's probably going to take longer than expected. Okay, so this needs C3 and D2. Okay, this is C3. But... C3... Is this all C3? What am I building? This is starting out great. Okay, these are all C3, I'm guessing. Right? Okay, so it wants me to take C3, assemble 2 sets of parts. Okay, so this is 2 sets. Okay. Okay. So we have 2 of those, and then D2. This is D. There we go. Do you do miniatures as well, perchance? I don't do any of my own miniatures. I have friends that I've helped with before, though. I can see your glove hands. Got him! Is there a picture of what you're building? Yeah, there is. It's underneath all of the other pieces.
Cheer 100, what do you call a melted snowman? Water.
Good job. Hire the Army Corps of Engineers. They made a highway through. No, okay, so the issue is that we're Canada, right? So we go with whoever says, okay, we can do this for super cheap, but then we get screwed over anyways because we go with the cheapest person and obviously they didn't actually plan out things properly. Just very carefully sanding. Why did the light turn down? You're plugged in. Why are you on low power? Why are you on darkness? What's the sanding for? Have you ever built a Gundam? Why are you on low power? You should be on high power. Why are you on low? What the heck? Okay, what if I do... That should... Lamp, are you good? It's because it's... I think the power... Yeah, the power cable that's attached to it is not happy. Why are you not happy? You should be happy. This is a strong power brick. You're in the 3.1. Oh, you know what? If I get my Steam Deck power... Why are you up now? Weirdo? Hang on. Okay. Because if I use the Steam Deck USB-C for the power... Yeah! That's what I thought. There, okay. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay.
People out here not knowing about Flash and excess material on model kits.
So, okay. To explain for the people that are like, why are you using sandpaper? So, you see how these pieces are like, these are cut with like a laser cutter? So they have little teeny tiny little segments that are attaching them. So it keeps it all in order here, but it has, it'll have a tiny bit of material that's connecting it. So if you sand that down afterwards, it makes it all nice and smooth and it gives it a more clean, professional look. Some kits are designed with really, really strict tolerances in mind. So they want the little nubs to be all like connected. Well, right? Like the plastic knobs on the Gundam models. Exactly, yeah. Okay, so this says, because it's using D2, so I'm doing this. So it wants me to take this piece and have it go on top of this piece, like that. Okay. It wants me to make... Okay. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. So... have this one times 2, and then have the other one times 2. Okay, so it needs to have a little bit of glue. Came with stickers to use, but I wanted to paint the parts instead. Oh. Oh yeah, this glue ain't gluing. It's... It's like slime. It's like slime. Alright. That means we're gonna use the carpenter glue. That's why I have the carpenter glue. Well. I need to get a dish. You need to get a dish for the mayo glue to sit in. Everything takes a thing. Okay. Yoisho! See, this is why I'm not using the villainous model, because I knew I would have to stand up. There we go. I knew I would have to stand up a bunch. So this said to do a dab of glue on the shaded area. So it wants me to have the glue. I should have bought, like, craft glue or something. Okay. You know what? I should have, like, a counter of how many times I glue something to myself. Because I'm sure that's gonna happen. See, if this was contact cement, maybe it would be better. Because contact cement, like, it gets tacky, but if it dries down, that's actually what you're supposed to do. I'm not right-handed either. Why am I doing this with my right hand? Ah! Okay. Ah! Oh no. The first... First of many issues. Good old wood glue, yep. If I do this, then it'll line it up, right? There you go. Yay! Nico! Nico, don't be mean to people! You're not mean, you're not a mud. You don't get to be mean. I'm not, I was joking. Still mean! It's at the expense of somebody else. Not excellently done. Is this a book nook thingy? Yeah. Okay. So this is the first one. There we go. I did it! I can joke at my own expense though, right? Yes. Pug! Well, this is the first one. So this one goes that way. And then there's... I have to make another one that's the same orientation. So... how long will it dry again? Okay, so with wood glue... with wood glue... my nemesis wood glue. Okay, so the way that wood glue works is that it will be, like, good enough for holding after, like, 10 minutes or so. Especially if you put, like, a light amount of wood glue. But in order for it to be, like, fully cured, it does take, like, pretty much the whole day. So I will be able to assemble this, but I'll have to be a little bit careful with using it for anything that's like, it's not wood glue, it's carpenter's glue, so it's technically like, it has a 10-hour cure time. Mom has something like this. I still need to help her put it together. It's a pet shop. Nice. I had one that was a bit more of a complicated one that had like books and stuff that you had to make yourself. Like for the plants, you had to cut out the leaves and then glue them back to each other with a little tiny piece of wire in the middle so that you'd be able to bend the leaves. Yeah. So this has assembly time is 15 to 20 minutes. Clamp time is 30 to 60 minutes. Drying time is 6 to 8 hours. So it has a decent length working time. It won't be bad for what I have here. This is all, since it's all like paper and not holding like a lot of weight. The only thing I have to be careful of is if I glob too much glue on, it'll be a little bit harder to have it cure in a reasonable time frame. Most wood glues want to be clamped. This is not wood glue, it's carpenter's glue. I'm just calling it wood glue because I've been using it on wood. I read the instructions on it, I know how much it takes. But it should be like, if I leave it overnight, it'll be fine. And the good news is the more glue that like dries to the tip of this, the better it'll be for applying the glue. Because the issue I had before was that it was just a bit too narrow. A VTuber that can read, that's amazing. I've been playing through Final Fantasy XIV and reading everything. I'm like a unicorn. Okay. There we go. Off and out loud, yes. Would you ever move the guest to the other side of your model? I could just... If I move the guest there, you know, the guest can cover up Shasta. Because, like, if I put the guest here, then he's gonna block me. I thought there'd be a Tancred cameo on this episode. You already missed the Tancred cameo. He's already showed up. Alright. So I need to have two that are facing with the nub on that side, and then I need to have these ones have to be... Okay. And then you have this one down, and then you put the piece underneath it. This one... I'm just gonna do this exactly as the instructions have it. I'm just gonna do this exactly the same, because I feel like they should have shown it like being flipped over or something, but they want it to be that way instead, so that's fine. I'm okay. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'm just gonna follow this exactly as it has it. Exactly as it is on the box. I'm just gonna pop these out of here. Okay. And then it wants me to go to a completely separate piece and start building that instead of finishing building this piece. So I'm a little mad at the instructions right now. Why would you not have me, like, assemble each piece first? Huh? Why are you making me halfway complete this and then doing the next thing. I hate when instructions do that. Right? It's like, this is obviously going to be something that has multiple sides. Like, that's why you're having me build this, but instead you want me to build a little weird side
Don't
piece
worry.
afterwards.
That's a secret we'll save for later.
Do they take into account the order of assembly and drying time, or do I give them too much credit? These kits, the Row Life ones, from what I can tell, they're actually pretty good about, like, assembly. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Okay, so the nub is on the left side for this one, so I'm just using my pliers so that I can hold this steady while I'm applying the glue. And I messed up because I want it on the other side. Why didn't you flip it? Huh? Why'd you do it this way? Cleaning glue. That's why I have these Q-tips. Good thing I didn't go too long yet. Okay. No flippy! Like, look at this. Put this on top of this thing. But put the glue on this side. No flippy. I almost did it wrong. I almost made a grave error. All right, fine. Then I will just do it this way. I'll flip it. Your instructions should have said to flip it. I'm gonna yell at inanimate objects all day. How dare you? Don't you know who I am? How much did that booklet cost? What? I don't know. These kits in Canada range from like 70 to 80 bucks per. So it's kind of like a fancy Gundam, except for it actually has a function other than being a fancy Gundam. $70 what? Yeah, Canadian dollars. Okay. You guys forget that my local currency is garbage? Should probably not be getting glue on the gloves as much as this, because normally when I like do without gloves. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's like 10 USD then, yeah. Those look barely better than IKEA instructions. I like the IKEA instructions that are like, throw this away. Okay, so we got 2 that have the nubs on that side, and then we're gonna have 2 that have the nubs on the other side. So many pieces of plastic. It's not plastic. It's all wood at least. It smells nice. I like the smell of wood. When I did the massage, they were like, we have aromatherapy options. You have eucalyptus, mint, or pine. And I was like, ooh, yes, pine, please. I long for the woods. IKEA instructions aren't that bad. Church, you neglect to realize that most of the people here in the chat don't actually read through the entire instructions before they start it. What's pine? Pine is a type of wood. A tree. It is a coniferous tree. Produces apples. No. Okay. Just making sure these line up. And that the excess glue makes it happily onto my gloves, which I will then wipe on my leg because my leg is washable. Yeah, pine and spruce are two different types of the deciduous trees. Pine is also generally a softer wood. Leg is the perfect towel. Well, yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna get it on my shorts. Like, okay, if the glue gets on the gloves, then like I already have some glue on the gloves. But it's okay. It has very sticky sap too. Yeah. Because, okay, look. I've just done instructions 1 and 2, all right? So you'd think, oh, instruction 3. We're gonna see what happens when we combine these 4 pieces we've made. No! We're putting random pieces together now. We need pieces from B, B, and B. Okay. So this is C. This is E. Man, one good thing, though, is that you learn half the alphabet really well when you're working on these kits. Okay, so this only needs B. So we just leave those pieces to dry for now. It's gonna turn into a Gundam at some point. It will. F. A. B. Okay. B pieces. So this one needs B2, B3. Does this have stickers? Why is there a flower? Oh, the printed side, the blank side. Oh, okay. So this is a clever tip that you'd only know if you read. So the flower means printed side. The blank one means underside. It doesn't mean stickers. Maybe yeet the mirror far away. No, it's upside down. It can't reflect right now. The perennial question, why is there a flower? Okay, so this B2 and B3. So they have a printed side and a non-printed side. And then B18. This piece. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're in multiple layers. I just need the little guy in the middle. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Don't be shy. Come on, bud. Oh, maybe I got it? Come on. I got it! Yay! I did it! Where'd my sandpaper go? Where'd my sandpaper go? Where'd you guys put it? Can you curse my opponents so I can win easy? Okay, Compa Doom, I curse your opponents. May all of their rolls be bad. Oh, there it is. I found it. Phil, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, to girldm. I'm making stuff off camera because that's really helpful. Okay, sanded out one little piece down. Do you have a knife to assist? I do have a knife. I have not touched your sandpaper. A likely story. Man, YouTube chat's eating my sandpaper. How is your stream, Pia? Oh, you're playing Fall Guys? How was that? Did you get the crown? I made a game? Nice! I'm currently making a bookend. There we go. I'm making the Sakura Densha. So it's it's going to be a little bookend box that goes into the bookshelf, and it has a little train. I designed an original visual novel for a new model reveal. Oh, that's awesome! Choo choo, yeah! Made a game? Yeah, because Fall Guys, you have like the crafting mode, right? So that you can like make your own designs and stuff. Okay. So it says take B2 and B3. B3 should be facing that way. So you put the pieces together like this. Right? Yeah, because it has like the little pieces there. Okay, so what I should do here is I should dab just a little bit of glue here so that these will stick together and I don't have to worry about them not sticking together. Okay, because they should both be having the little nub facing there, yeah. Oh god. Oh lordy. Okay. Yay! Okay, because those stick like that. And then this piece is facing this direction in the instructions. It's facing that way, and then they stick this part in. So this should probably have glue as well. This is nerve-wracking. This is so tiny. I have to put the glue in there. These things look so detailed. They are! I'm in hyper-focus mode. Got it. I want to make sure this doesn't pop out. Okay. Adequate! And then, facing away, this goes in here. Hey. Why don't you want to go in? Hello? It says... Okay. They went in! Ah! Look at it! It's a thing! Okay. And I was facing... I'm just making sure on the instructions that I'm looking at. Okay, okay. All right. This is going to be a signpost. Okay. So you live over here, and then I need to go to B14. And we're getting the... Midarashi? This one. B14. Ninja! Thank you for 12 months! A whole year on Prime, thank you. I don't have a thin enough knife to, like... get some of this, so... This is the only thing I have that's, like, thin enough at the top to try to loosen this a bit. We could play Battleship with these part numbers, we could. I'm just scared about, like, the corners. I don't want to break the piece. Come on, bud. See, like, these want to come out, but the little signpost is like, no, I like it in here, actually. Oh. I don't know how... B3, you sunk my signpost. No! It's gonna be very pretty. It better be. If it's ugly, I'll throw it out the window. You, like, look at this. What is this garbage? It doesn't want to escape. Okay. I just had to complain loud enough, and then it's like, oh, okay, actually. Okay. Yes, I'm using a nail file. Yes, I've used it on my nails. Yes, I wiped it off on a towel before I brought it out here. So theoretically, it should be fine. Okay, so this is gonna need to have glue on the bottom section. Just a little bit. A little bit, because this is gonna go here. And here. Okay, please. It's supposed to go all the way. Oh boy. It's tiny. What do you mean this is supposed to go all the way in? Okay, I think I got it. The whole reason I don't build these kits that often is because it's just the anxiety portion of it being like, oh god, the tolerance is right, but they are. Just know they use soft rubber for cleaning abrasive tools. It's fine. There we go. Yay! I built a thing. This thing is built now. Not too bad for, like, how tight the fit is on... Like, look at these. I'm really impressed that this is that good. So this says, midarashi, but the ra is inside of the shi at the bottom, which is interesting. Okay. On the Sakura Densha, pretty much what this little piece is here is going to be on the left side. It's going to look like a little dango shop, I think. Camera captures details well. Thank you. It better, because the lens I'm using cost more than a couple of my models. This is my nice camera. So like what I used for the charcuterie board, what I use for the charcuterie stream, and what Geary uses pretty often is this, which this is a DJI Osmo 3. And this is a really good little portable, like, vlog style camera. And it's good for if you need to set something up pretty quickly. But if I'm doing something that's really detail oriented, I have a Sony ZE-10. And the current lens on it is a Tamron 1770 f2. It's the DI3A VC. So it's more, the lens was more expensive than the body of the camera. How much of the camera volume right now is lens? The lens is... Okay, using this banana for scale, the length of the lens is from like here onwards. I got a macro for my miniature photography. I feel the pain. Yeah, this one can do macro. The reason why I have the ZVE10 is that it has this mode that's called product mode, which is what it's in right now, where it will make sure that it focuses really quickly on things that are close up. Not a telescopic lens. No, I don't have one of those because I work on stuff that's close. Okay. I'm guessing that the line with a C means complete. That's what I'm gonna assume. Yeah, you afraid of dust? Not really. I'm pretty good about dust control. My streaming room, I have a fancy Dyson. That's it. Where'd you learn sword fighting styles? I was always curious. I took classes. I cannot perceive the sea. Yes, you can. See? Do you see? I see. Oh, the camera is blocking, the booklet's blocking my camera. All right. The next part I need to build is a air conditioning unit. Want to learn something? I don't know where those classes are in my city. Have you tried looking up? Like, if you look up, oh gosh. What's it called? The places that do like the variety of different sword fighting things? Gonna be a reference for later, I bet? Probably. But for now, this can live over here safely. So I need to use stuff from the A panel. This is the A panel. HEMA. Yeah, HEMA. If you look up HEMA classes or like HEMA community in your area, you should be able to find stuff that teaches that. If you want to do something that's flashier and isn't necessarily like good for fighting necessarily, I would recommend looking up Wushu, because if you can get into the Wushu sword fighting stuff, they're the ones that have the really cool swords that have the red tassels at the end. I'm part of the HEMA group where I live. Yeah. We are making this. I know it's hard to see up here, but it's because I don't have a lot of desk space. Okay, so this is going to be part of the thing. Yeah, Wushu has different types of weapon disciplines. So Wushu has spears. You have like the things that are connected with the chain, like the long chain ones with like the sickles and stuff. Wushu has a whole bunch of really cool weapons, and you get to do really flashy moves with them for practice stuff. They also have bow staff and other things. Wushu has a wide variety of disciplines, but if you're watching like Chinese martial arts movies and they're being really like cool with their swords and stuff, that's probably Wushu. Okay, I need A24, A25, and A18. 25, 24. Wow, apparently there's a HEMA group a block away from me. Yeah. Can I level my arts enough to dual wield? Yeah. The stuff that I took mine, there were just like, for fencing, there was just like a local sports center that had fencing. And for Kendo, that was part of a university club. And for Italian longsword, that was through my university as well, because there was a historian that was learning this stuff. Okay, so that's A24 and A25. So I need A20. Ooh. Look what it did! Do you see that? A crime. Hook swords are sick? They are. Okay, I'm in A18. Oh my god. So that says, in Japanese, that says aircon. Aircon is short in Japanese for air conditioner. Pre-rusted? It does look pre-rusted, which is pretty accurate. Yeah, the sword fighting I did, the Italian longsword was probably the most helpful for actually daily life, because it covered knife skills as well, encountering knives, because it was pretty common for swordsmen to have like a backup knife essentially. So have you ever considered doing HEMA stuff? I have done HEMA stuff. But I don't really do HEMA stuff anymore because I don't like getting hit. So I prefer laser tag to Paintball. Because I don't like getting hit. And there's people that will purposely be mean and hit harder than they should. Getting the vibe that DM lives in a bad neighborhood. No, I have anxiety and paranoia. Do you need to paint it? Nope, this is already designed to not need painting. You can, of course, paint it if you want to add more detail to it, but you don't need to. Just like the Gundams. Fencing doesn't sting from what I remember, though we might not have been very serious about it. Saber stings. Because Saber, the hit area includes your arms and your chest. So, if you're doing Saber, and fencing swords are very whippy, and you're up against somebody that is a jerk, they will put enough force behind their blade when they're swinging it that it will whip the tip of the saber, because fencing swords are bendy, so that it will hit you. And I had really bad bruises all up and down my arms because there was one guy in the fencing club that was just a jerk. So I preferred foil. Foil's like the most basic of them. And foil is just poking. I did the stabby fencing, not saber. Yeah, I tried doing some saber and then I was like, ow, this sucks actually. There's jerks that participate in this. Now he was hitting hard then. You do kind of want to hit a bit hard with saber because you want to be able to get the point, and you need to get the hit in order for the point to count. Olympic foil and epee are mostly thrusting weapons, don't sting too bad. Bad flick will hurt though. Yeah, epee you can use flicks. Epee is kind of like a combo of saber and foil when you're doing your attacks. Is whiskey good? Yeah, he's taking eep. He's eating. Okay, so this needs to be printed side out. And then this one wants printed side in. And it goes... Maha. Why are you shaped like that, though? Ah. Uh-oh. 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 The tolerances were a bit too tight on this piece. This might not be bueno. Okay, maybe if I sand this piece down a little bit, I should be okay. Where did I put? There. It's just a little bit too tight on that. I stopped it before I shattered the entire piece, but okay, this has to have printed side in and it has the two edges here. Okay. I'm just gonna... I have glue. We're just gonna rely on glue instead of friction. Is it not bonita? It is not bonita. But this should still be... This will still be okay. Yeah, okay, okay. This will be fine. That's why we use glue. Even though the instructions didn't say use glue here, I'm using glue here because otherwise bad things. Okay, now I gotta stay here and hold this for a little bit. Oh god, we're going off script. It's fine. We're okay. It's okay. I put glue all along this edge. You can see, because my camera is good enough. You see that line that's extending to the circle? So when I was trying to use the friction to push it, it started to fracture the wood. So I just put glue along the whole edge instead, so it's fine now. I think I broke mine in that exact spot. It's okay. I wasn't violent. I'm non-violent. I've never been violent in my life, guys. Okay, and so this side goes here. And I did shave that down a bit, so I'm gonna have to put glue here. Liar! What are you talking about? I've never used violence in my life. Just talked about sword class? Swords aren't violent, people are violent. Push this. This is gonna be one of those ones I gotta hold for a little bit. Gotta hold this for a little bit. You dug pit traps as a child. That's... Pit traps aren't violent! How are pit traps violent? Didn't you put spikes at the bottom? Yes. Those aren't violent. Okay. All right. Then there's a little piece on the bottom, A22. Okay. Limmy, thanks for 30 months. Thanks, looking forward to another 30 months. Thank you. A22, okay.
You murder the entire kingdom and put me in a box for weeks. Please tell us what is violence, then. We are waiting.
That's not violence. That is opposite of violence. Me putting you in that box, that was punishment. You know what you did. I shouldn't have to tell you. There we go. That's the other DM. Yeah, that's not. I'm nice. Look at me. I'm cute and bouncy. Look at yay.
Cheer 100. Why was Cinderella so bad at baseball?
Very
because
demure.
her coach was a pumpkin and she ran away from the ball.
Okay, so it says the non-printed side in. So this way. Yes. And then this sits on top. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be... I do like that Cinderella joke. Okay, this is gonna be one of the pieces that's holding this the proper way that it needs to be held. So this may be stressful. Yeah. Because it wants this piece to go into here. Oh, not glue on the bottom. Oh. Uh-oh. How is that supposed to fit properly, huh? Oh, okay, wait, that does fit. Wow! Wait, that actually fit! Whoa, that's crazy! I'm wiping the glue off, because there's excess glue on here. That's crazy. That actually fit. Look at that. Crazy. No way. This is actual monologue from when I glue my models together. Just me being, oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, no, it's okay. It's actually cute. 괜찮아. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so now we have the side that has the actual AC fan. A roller coaster of emotions. Yup. Because, like, if it's IKEA furniture and you mess up, then you can just, like, take it all apart and everything. But if it's, like, a little tiny piece of, wood, then it's like, uh-oh. Right? Okay, so then we have the printed side. And the printed side goes... Oh! Oh, this is detailed! This piece actually just is an insert to go inside. It's cute! Yeah! Adorable! And then we have 23. What are we crafting today? I am making an air conditioner. It's cute. Okay, so this is A23 and A23 goes directly on top of this. Is that an AC unit? It is. Okay, that one does. Okay, that is fitting properly. All right. Ah, it's cute. Aircon. But it even has like an access panel. It's cute. Okay, and now this piece needs a 9 and a 11. Okay. There are spare parts for A9 and A11, so it's if you mess it up, it's okay. There's more. For the cooling pipes, I think? Maybe. Yeah, that's A9 and then A11. How else would you work on it? You're right, Church. Oh, A2. A2, stay. Stay, A2. I need A11. I need this little piece. Okay. Whew. I will say that the little wood sprue pieces are a lot faster to sand off than the plastic ones you have on, like, model kits. I find the plastic kit ones to be a little bit more resilient. Okay. This is A9. A9 has the longer piece, and then we have it so these two pieces go here. Oh, that is... Oh, okay, I understand why they have warnings that there's extra pieces for this, because this is a very tight fit. Uh-oh, I should have sanded this a bit. Oh. Oh, I am so good. Very gentle. So gentle. That's such tight tolerances on this. That's crazy. Okay, then this one is just supposed to sit inside of here. Come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Most gentle. Gotta be very gentle. Like cradle baby top of head. Okay. There we go. Yay! It's got brackets! Hold like Borger. Had to stop making the wooden ones because of my huge hands. Yeah, my massive meaty man mitts make it a little bit difficult to handle these little fine pieces. Touch soft spot? Don't touch soft spot, baby head. Bad. Don't do that. No. All right, and then I need to get E25. E? Why don't we jump from E to A? Okay, this is A, B, F, G, H, E. Will it hurt baby top of head? You have tiny small baby hands. No, I've got massive meaty man mitts. They're truly terrifying. Okay, E25 and E51. Can somebody point to E25? Oh, I found it. It's right there. Oh, thanks. E51. 51. Why would you put this piece in the middle? How am I supposed to carefully extract this, huh? How am I supposed to... How... Okay. I used the end of my pliers. X-Acto it out? I don't have an X-Acto. That's the one thing I don't have. I don't have like I don't have a Kanifi for this. Kitchen knife it out? Kitchen knife's too wide. It's very narrow. It's like laser cut. There we go. So that's E51 goes like that, and then this one just is E25, and this goes inside and just sits there happy like a little clam. Okay. This one goes here. Okay, this is a little piece that you glue on top. Perhaps a flat razor from a junk drawer? I do have, like, shaving razor ones. I could snap one of those blades in half. Oh. The main thing is usually when you're building these models, you can, like, brace your arm against, like, stuff. But since I'm doing a camera setup, I can't, like, brace my arms. I wouldn't do that. That's a free cut. No, you fold it in half so you just get the half blade. And then you just hold on with this and you like... Don't want to see you get cut. I have not yet injured myself with my own knife, guys. And I know plenty of you have. Okay, so then this gets turned around. Okay, this piece goes... What? Oh my god, this is like a Lego. You put the thing inside the thing and then you hide the thing. Vienna! Thank you for the raid! Hello! your stream, lovely? I'm building a bookend. Oh god, don't break. Don't be broken. Something made a clack and I don't know what. Ah! Okay. Just gentle, like baby top of head. Okay, I did it! Look, I built an air conditioner. Now it's broken. It's not broken. It's fine. Only you know that piece is there. It's like a Lego set. Like, look at this. I had to put the access panel piece in. It's behind this. What is that, an air conditioner for ants? It is. Look at it. It even says aircon on top. I'm a master HVAC technician now. Yay! I'm building a bookend that's going to have a train. Good thing they can't fit through the door and tempting fate. Yeah, that... You know, I shouldn't tempt fate. It usually comes back to bite me in the butt. But this is assembled. Okay, it's sitting properly. Yay! Ah, it's so neat! I did this! Yippee! Okay, so this piece will go over with the other assembly of completed pieces. And now... This is D. So one of those was C, the other one was D. I don't know why that's said that way. Aircon or Conair? Put the bunny back in the box. So now it's cherry blossoms, which is on F and C. Okay, F and C. This is E. That's A. That's B. That's F. Also, chat, you have to keep in mind DM has massive meaty man mitts. The parts are not really. Yeah, here, let me show you. You want to be intimidated? I present to you a normal-sized clamp. Do you see how massive my meaty man mitts are when... Oh, bad trigger discipline, sorry. Remember, guys, trigger discipline, okay? You can't... Gotta be careful, all right? A normal-sized clamp. So quick to shoot us. You only put... No, this is not this is 4 feet, yeah. Only point the clamp at someone you want clamped. Remember the safety rules, okay? So here we have the safety back here, all right? So you gotta be careful when you're adjusting it. You don't wanna activate this, okay? I need to get the guy that reloads things in real life to reload one of these. Aim down range. How do you reload the clamp? If you point at us, can you turn us into a clamp character? Yeah, your legs and limbs will suddenly get strangely elongated. Always be aware of what you're clamping and what lies beyond it. Exactly. All right, I need F and C. Okay, so this is F. F. Oh, also, I'm warning any VTubers that are making these, they do come with a mirror. It does have plastic on top to protect, but just in case. And then I need C. C. C is the printed one. You know the guy that built a tank setup for gaming? Or wear a mask. But if you wear a mask, you can't have your face tracking. Something card captor Sakura, yep. Can't forget part J12, the doxing mirror. No, that should be okay, Lazy. Okay, F12 to C32. This is C. C32. There's so many C's. Okay. There we go. I've been told there are 7 C's. There's 39 on here, I think. And of course, since this is the thinner piece, it does have... This is gonna require a bunch of little pieces. Okay. How many seas are there? Like the Pacific and the Atlantic and the Pacific Sea. There we go. I've done upkeep, so this is nice. Okay, so this one is C32, so it says to point it that direction down. And then this F12. Oh, okay, so this has printed side out. I guess this is so that, oh, so it can reflect. Oh, I see. This is yet another one of them that doesn't... I'm just going to adjust where I'm poking this out because I don't want to break it because I just wanted to show it on stream. There we go. Perfect. Is there a little conductor anywhere? Yes! That's the profile of the conductor. There's a guy that's sitting there.
There are approximately 50 seas, not counting oceans and lakes.
Oh, so there's more than 7. Then remove that. I think the rest of this looks okay. Right? And if you think about it, there's only one big ocean. If you think about it, what if life is a simulation and water isn't real? Checkmate. Okay, so this needs like various dots just to keep this secured. Uh-oh. That's a lot larger of a dot than I want. That's because the glue is drying. I'll probably have to re-up the glue. Okay, there we go.
Just because Canada has bad water management skills doesn't mean water isn't real, DM.
Okay, it's not just Canada. The issue is, because I read the interviews that they had with, like, the people that had installed those pipes, and they were like, no, guys, concrete will last forever. But then it turned out that, like, there was an issue across North America with those styles of pipes, where they made a critical error with the composition of the cabling that was inside of the concrete, which degrades. Now, clamp time. Concrete had a skill issue? It did. Oh, no. Gonna clamp it. Look! It's being clamped! That's probably a bad idea because it'll twist it. We'll just do the one clamp because I don't want to accidentally break this. Hold with force. Let me adjust this. Oh, I could do that. Okay. Hang on a sec. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I love these kids. Hi, Mango! Okay, so we got F12 to C32. Oh my god, C24. Oh. Oh! Is that good or bad? Should be okay. Okay. So what I have to do with this, music got me vibing. See, the funny thing is I'm listening to different music than what you're listening to right now. I'm listening to, I'm listening to Ailstorm right now, but you guys are listening to Monster Cat because I have a Monster Cat music license, so it's royalty free, so it doesn't cause issue. So I don't hear what you're listening to right now, but I'm sure it's good because I put it on the Monster Cat good vibes one. Cute and not violent, waited patiently till I got home, parked my car responsibly before I make my rebuttal. The first time we met, the immediate thing you did was sneak up upon me to punch me and then threaten to break my knee. I didn't threaten to break your knee. I informed you how much pressure it takes to dislocate your kneecap. It's very different. You see? 4 pounds of pressure, yeah. It's It's a veiled threat given context. I did not try to move. Ah, thank you, Pro Gamer. Okay. I've just been holding that up here as I've been, like, thinking. Which Ailstorm song? The drink one. Hehe. That's all songs? No, it's called Drink. It's literally called Drink. Okay. C24. These three ones you have to be a bit careful on because this is very, like, not super close together. Okay, so this is C24. And then there's also C22, which is this one. So this is gonna have me use the one that I have clamped up here as a base to glue the other cherry blossoms to for reflections. I remember when I built this exact kit on stream. The pieces are very small and delicate. Good luck, baby hands. I have massive, meaty man mitts, Kai. I don't know what the problem is. There we go. So that's that part and that part. And these both get glued. C24 goes up, C22 goes down. So I can remove this from the clamp because the clamp was just holding it for posterity's sake. And that goes that direction. Okay. Oh, it has little printed guides on where to line up the additional cherry blossoms. So these ones... This one lines up here. Oh, that's really cool! Okay, so this needs a little bit of glue. There. And here. I'm guessing that some of these have... I don't know where all of these should be on top of, though. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. That should be enough glue. I just don't want to accidentally touch the glue. Okay. That's not right. Uh-oh. This piece. Okay. Okay. I did it! Up, down, not down, up. Yup. Just gonna give this some pressure. And then clean off some of the glue that I was overzealous on because it doesn't... I wish they had more little outlines for where I should be putting the glue. But they don't. So we're stuck here with just a couple of little dabs of glue here and there. Capital M. Kai, you don't even have an M in your name. pretty flowers. Yes, the flowers. There we go. Yes, I'm Madhu. As someone who's stuck my fingers together many times with glue, that is fun. Yeah. Okay, this one... Alright. It says for the one that goes on the back... to, has lineup stuff. Okay. So it says to take this, and then from this view, turn this way. I think that's how it wants it. Yeah. Okay. So I can put glue here. And then I think because this one looks kind of messy. Hopefully. Cherry blossom sandwich, yep. Because it wants this to be... Okay, it wants it like that. They could have added more indicators on this. Kai, I need you to write this company and tell them to adjust things. I think it looks prettier without the back piece, but oh well. That's not how the instructions go. What am I, your secretary? The company's Chinese. You speak Chinese. There we go. No, I think it looks prettier this way. I think the back layer of depth was needed because cherry blossoms do this, like, dripping thing. Secretaries get paid. Ah. Volunteer. Secretary. Okay. And then... C31... gets added to the back of the top of the back. Did you ever have hinges, or do you just remove them before every stream? I'm fairly hinged, I would say. There we go. All right, so this is the C31. So it says from the back of this, it goes on to here. Okay. I guess they're like, oh, you can just put this piece where you feel like it should be so that you can have a more natural looking, like, cherry blossom area. I don't know where this is gonna attach onto. That should be good. It's like, it wants them just right up here. Follow your heart. Vibes-based instructions, yep. What would it take for DM to build a 1/350th scale battleship Yamato stream? I don't know if I have enough desk space for that. Okay. Well, hopefully that's where those were supposed to be. Because on the box, it looks like that needs to be a bit close. I'm sure it's fine. Looks like it's supposed to be like over a little bit. Well, nope, that's stuck there. Well, that's stuck there. I think I put it a little bit higher than it's supposed to be. I'm sure it's fine. Guess it lives there now. Yep, not fixing that. You know, if there's any issue later, we have these at least.
100. Why did 9 have indigestion? Because 9 ate 7.
Correct. All right, so now we are building the lights. The light post. So this requires more C pieces and F. And the F has to be glued down onto the C. And then there's more thingies that go on top. Okay. Kai, how quickly did you build this? I need C17. Okay, this is C17. It'll be the ample. Took about 3 streams, I think. How long per stream? Oh, this says yakiniku ga oishii. Irashaimase. And this is mainichi ashita something, everyday fish something. Sushi, Japan flowers, and izakaya. 3 to 4 hours. Let's see, I'm 2 hours in. The train took me an hour. We'll see. Very carefully. I'm gonna nod and pretend I understood that. I said what everything was in English. What you making? I am making a Sakura Densha. Jesse did a similar one in 1 or 2 streams. Jesse's very crafty. You know what the most frustrating part was? Surprisingly, it wasn't the tiny pieces. Wait. What was the most frustrating part? Okay, that's C17. And then I need to get C23. C23. I hope you make enough for the whole class. What? Only 73 centimeters long. I looked up and even converted that to strange metric system views. How is that strange? Okay, 17 and 23, and then F 9. Okay. I'm pulling this off to the side to pop the pieces out. How durable is Joel's plushie? I need to know for reasons. I mean, I beat it up with a wooden sword and it was fine. Like, still very fluffy. It was able to get refluffed up again. They make you build the 3 walls of the book nooks separately, left, right, and back. Then they make you lift the whole wall with the bobbins hanging off of it. Try to slot the walls together. The lines don't line up super well and the bobbins keep threatening to fall off. You didn't glue them? Well, there's the anxiety part of it, Dark, where it's like, if I mess this up, then it's broken. Even with glue, they're super delicate pieces of wood. think it's fine. Oh, I almost dropped that. Okay. So we have this one. Oh! Okay. So since there's the mirror at the back, this piece is going to face towards the mirror, and we build on top of this with the other pieces so that it has depth when you're looking straight at it. Getting some serious thought to installing a voice box into my plushie. I can make it say lines from Joel's streams. That should be fairly easy to do. That would come down to sewing, not gonna lie. I see. Okay. Where's my... Every time I put my file down, I can't find it anymore. There. Okay. The file flies off. It does. It knows I'm looking for it and it hides. It's a sentient file. It's got a demon sealed inside of it. Let's see. This one's very annoying to file with the gloves. "73.6% as tall as an average washing machine. Apparently it's not that large." That sounds pretty large to me. I don't know how large you think my desk is. But it's certainly not that large. I said a normal thing. Seal the demon in everyday objects, not a boulder buried 1,000 feet in the earth. Do you know how hard it is to dig down 1,000 feet? When I'm sealing demons, I'm not thinking, oh, yeah, time to go and hire some contractors. Well, if the clamps are 4 foot, this desk is big. You got me there, King. Just you don't want to get rid of the demon then? No, that's why I'm putting it inside of the thing. Okay. So this gets glued on top of this. So I need to get more glue. Less glue this time because I didn't use all of it before it decided that it was done. Although the dried glue glob, the gob glob goob glob, is very helpful for actually placing the glue now, which was what I was hoping for. There we go. That was almost bad! Okay. Heh! Heh! Excellent work! Good job, me. I put glue on the back of this thing, and then I used my tweezers, my pliers, to shift it, so that way it landed where it needed to properly. Hee hee.
I am
there's-
the glob glow gab galab, the schwabble dabble wabble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibbly glibberkine. I am the east of thoughts and minds.
Good job. Train pole. It's a signal. Yay! And then this little piece goes on top of that. Okay. Let me... Eh. Okay. Yay! Huzzah! It's there! Okay. So now... Okay, this part might be the most annoying one. Okay, so we take F8. I think this might be the most annoying piece thus far for assembly. Because this has so many little pieces that it wants you to attach to it. Because we have these two. One, two, three. Okay, so first what it wants me to do is not these pieces, actually. It wants me to put the little lights on it first. Very carefully. Pop that guy out. Pop that guy out. And then we get this and sand down the little pieces. So that is cute. And this looks like it's even like print offset a little bit to give the impression of the hood that's on top of these lights. Anything broken? Not yet! I almost broke a piece on the air conditioner, but I was able to save it before it got too far. Okay, so it wants me to glue these down. This is gonna be a little difficult. Yay! Okay, because it wants these to be... my glove. I put the glue down already. We're working on borrowed time. Okay. There we go. Okay, that looks like it's okay. This is stressful. Why don't they have more guides for those little guys, huh? Okay, that got taken care of. Where'd you borrow it from? What am I borrowing? Okay. So now we have this piece. And it says C11 needs to face opposite direction. And then have to glue this piece on top. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy. So easy. There we go. How's progress going? I have built a superconductor, which is weird because the instructions for the kit were definitely not for that. Okay. And then we make sure that that's all lined up. Go. Okay. It's not easy or peasy. How long does assembly take according to the instructions? The instructions do not have an estimated time. It just says for children over the age of 14. Oopsies, how do we end up with a fusion reactor? I don't know, that's kind of silly, haha. Oh, I'm just a little silly guy, teehee. Oh. Wait, huh? Uh-oh. Good thing I'm using carpenter's glue. Ha! Good thing I'm using carpenter's glue because there was an instruction to flip this over and that was not... Oh look guys, I found the side where the guides are. Are you winning? Hi IPN, I'm so winning right now, especially since I just realized that I almost did an oopsie doopsie. Guess what? There are actually guides on where things go. Thank God I am using carpenter's glue. Oh boy. Oh, impeccable recovery. Impeccable recovery. Yay! Saved! There was an instructions that said to flip this over, and then it was like, here, follow the guides to put this down. And I was like, what guides? And then I flipped it over, and I was like, oh, shoot, I found the guides. So there are actually guides. Frederick, thank you! Oh, impeccable recovery. That's lined up. Okay. Oh, that could have been the opposite of good. Hooey. Okay. This piece goes on to C15. C14, C15. Okay, I'm confused on this. C14 goes on top. Oh, and this one's facing the opposite direction on the back, but then you can't see it, right? Oh, okay. This is a... Oh, okay, so this needs to go into the mirror side, so this is the back one. That's the back. I recovered. Everything's okay. It was savable. I was very smart. What about C4? C4 hasn't been used yet. We're okay. All right. So this way. Gonna fall asleep on my feet at work. Oh no! See you later for a tree. That says chewy, which is a warning. But it says to glue both of these together and then to glue it centrally. So I have to glue this piece on top of this piece. The backside says chewy, but it is mirrored. So that's going to be facing the opposite side. Scooch that over. And this is assembled. Just gonna squish it with the needle nose pliers. There we go. I don't remember any of the pieces being particularly chewy when I built it. It says chewy. Okay, this is the guidepost here. So it wants to go there. Okay. Okay. There. Most stressful moment of my life thus far in this assembly. Okay, this is now F. It was almost bad. I was trying to assemble it on the wrong side. It was almost bad. Okay, this guy needs to go somewhere safe, so we can just put him over there. There we go. Remind me it's up in the corner when I start asking for it from the corner, okay? Ha! Okay. Now, need the long branches. So this is on C and F again, okay. So this one's C35, which is this one. Why is it called C4? Is that just a designation for the stuff? Composition 4. So, it stands for cocaine, cocaine, cocaine. Kai? I feel like that's incorrect. Compound 4. Okay, so if you continue to make various compounds of various explosibility, then it could technically have a C35, right? Okay, that's C35, and then theoretically. Okay. And then this one has F11, which is going to stick into the piece 2. Okay. This piece. And then F11, which is this little circle. I thought the C stood for Comiket. C4 is part of the Composition C family of plastic explosives. Oh, they're a family? Which one's the mother composition? They're a volatile family? Oh no. Volatile family. That means there's a lot of drama in that fam. Their get-togethers are quite explosive. I don't know, I thought that they were okay unless somebody set them off. Actually, they're very stable, just not great with shock. Oh. They have a short fuse. Sometimes little Grandma Nitro just goes off. Yeah. It's interesting, like, it just makes sense because of the material stuff, but the pieces that are made of, like, the thicker crafting wood only require a couple more, only require a couple pieces keeping them attached compared to the thinner ones because they're just more unstable. It's just interesting because I have to do a lot more cleanup on the thinner pieces than I do on the thicker pieces. Okay. So, F is the thicker wood piece. F is facing this way, and then this gets glued to this at the C. And this little nub goes into here. Okay. In Vietnam, some people were known to use C4 to cook on. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Attach. A lot of glue on this guy. Okay. If I lit C4 on fire and it burns quite well and doesn't explode. Oh! C4 is basically clay until it gets hit with a primary explosive. Ah! So when you're using it as a remote explosive, you just have another explosive that's sitting on top of it, and that sets off the rest of the explosive? Ah! So it's possible to accidentally have a pottery studio that's full of C4. No. Why not? It's basically clay is what I've heard. I mean, yes, but why? Curiosity. Local pottery building explodes. Okay, then this little piece goes on top. Yeah! It's got a cup holder! Didn't the groundskeeper in Caddyshack sculpt figures out of C4? So if you wanted to do a James Bond level of, like, crafty explosionness stuff, you get a whole bunch of C4. And you hire a really nice sculptor. And you have them sculpt a whole bunch of, like, fancy figurines, right? And then you line those up in a garden. And then you invite all of the fancy people over. And then kablooey. DM, I would like to get off the watch list. Semtex is a plastic explosive that's stable enough to be chewed on with the consistency of Play-Doh. So we could just... Isn't it cheaper just to have C4 in normal statues? Yeah, but the theater kit aspect, okay? Okay, this needs C27, C25, and C28. 25 goes down first, and 27 goes on top. Oh my god. Okay, I've decided I hate trees. Okay, Emmett Sulk. I hate trees, actually. Think you could make really solid statues since you can't fire them? Yeah, but you could have it be like a sculptor party thingy, right? Like, you could call it, like, the transient nature of art. And then... Bakum! You know? Hate trees, but like pine, yep. Why aren't these trees bald? We should have bald trees for this. Okay. This is 27, this is 25. So 25... $25 matches here. Then 27 27. Huh? Okay. 25. This is up and down. 25 has this piece matching here. Then this piece has this one up and then these two to the side. But that's now, what? That piece should line up here. Does it? This is... This flower's blocking this flower. That's not where that goes. Unless it's supposed to go this way. Wait. This is C25. Ah! And C25... This two-piece and then the intersection piece should go there. And then these two pieces should almost be touching here. But this one has it more off at an angle. That's not... Peace. Oh, wait, it's these two pieces go here. Okay. And then this one goes like, no. Just going the right direction. This one should have this piece going off to here, and then we have the two here, and the one that's here. But then... That's... This one's supposed to be, like... there. Maybe? Oh my god. Guys. This is what the diagram looks like here. I'm trying to line these up on this piece. Did the music stop? Oh, I believe it did. Back to the beginning. Here, I'll set it to loop. I thought something seemed off. Why do I even bother putting music? Nobody even realized there was music in the first place. What the heck? Okay. So I'm gonna remove this piece because this one, it's these two leaves line up on there. Okay. My glue dried while I was deliberating. Okay, so that piece, just gonna assume that there's like some branch here that gets some. Okay, so this piece has the two flowers on top, and it's these two little pieces here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because that piece goes there, and then that piece goes there, like that. Okay. Hopefully that plate won't be too hard to clean. It should be fine. Should be able to peel it off. Okay. And then this piece has... like that. Okay. So this gets a dab of glue here, and then this gotta have glue here. Okay, okay. I got this! Because this piece, like that. Except for it looks like it wants to be like off of here a bit. I don't know. I'm just gonna adjust over to the side a bit. That should be fine. That should be fine. It's a tree. It's a, oh god, I put pressure on it. It's a tree. Like, tree shouldn't be like... It's an organic shape, yeah? Yeah. It's a natural shape. That's how it is. Where am I? How did I get here? I don't know. You clicked it. It's fine. Uh-oh. I need to get a new glue stick. This one is now precariously gluey. Okay. It's okay. No issues found here. There. Why didn't they just make this one piece that you stick on top? This could have been one piece that you just glue down. Why did you make it two? Okay, and then this one... Oh, I can't even lay this flat because it's got the little cup holder. Screaming, crying, throwing up. You're asking the people that put an access panel on the AC unit? Okay, that's like an Easter egg, though. That's not like... suffer. Okay, C28 goes this direction on the back. Okay, so that pretty much sits like that. This is the part of the kit that I would like to have a word with the people that designed it. We're at that part. We're at that part of the kit. Okay. Because this should be... This piece goes like... Huh? There we go. Good enough. Because if it would have been nice if there was a little bit more indication here on where you're supposed to glue. Because it's like, yeah, add a little bit of glue here. And it's like, well, I don't know if this glue dries down clear or not. Just watch it be like one of those ones that glows is just like, and now you have yellow glue stain. Good enough. It's natural. It looks natural. That's a natural looking brush. You must suffer for art. Look at this. Why? Why would you do this? This is almost the same level of making a cherry blossom tree and using pink frogs. Who would do that? All right. What's wrong with pink frogs? Many things. I'd make a cherry blossom tree with pink frogs. What is wrong with you? All right. So this is 34, 36, F13. And then C26. Okay, okay. Aren't pink frogs poisonous? I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna pause really quickly so I can go stand up, because I haven't stood up for a bit. I'll be right back. That's the wrong screen. I'm back. Put the music back on for you. There we go. All right. Back onto this garbage. Why do we have trees? Why is it cherry blossom Densha, huh? Why does the cherry blossom Densha have cherry blossoms? Okay, this needs C34. We continue our journey of making trees. These are not happy little trees. These are angry trees. These are violent trees. Okay, that's 34 and 36. And then needs F13. F13, come on down. You're gonna have spite-filled accidents today? Yes. At least they don't make you add each blossom individually. They don't what? They don't what? Oh. Huh, guys, those kind of look like individual blossoms. All right, that's F. This is F13. Printed side goes this way. Then we glue 36 to the side. I have to clean this up first. Notice that chat that chat can't read, it's just chat is blind. Teehee. That was the one that I was using for glue. Okay. So this one's just straight up gluing down. The other kit that I had, you did have to, like, individually make each flower. Like, they gave you wire, and then you had to twirl, like, brown tissue paper around the base to make, like, the branch stem. And then the flowers were a whole bunch of different levels. Mine has wire. Yeah, I've done that before. You know, maybe they have you build the little air conditioner first so you can build up your confidence and be like, oh, I'm so good at this, guys. Look, I made an air conditioner. And then they give you the cherry blossoms. Just to knock you down a peg. Have confidence. No confidence. Okay. So then the side that is the wood side that was painted gets the other thing, but this has to go, okay. On the C26 side. Oh, this is 36. This is 26. Okay. Humility blossoms. AC is a load-bearing structure. It better not be. I'm playing my game while watching you do this at the same time. Good multitasking. Okay, so C36. Oh boy. Stop rotating. Okay. C36 side says that you have this, it goes like this, and then you're supposed to glue it so that, like that. it should have this flower should block that side and then that one should be like that, but there should be another petal that shows through, but I think that's the one that's on the opposite side. So if I put glue in the middle of this flower and up on this flower, this should be okay. And then this flower is blocking both of those sides. Okay. God. Why would they do that this way? Why are there flowers? Next time, you know what? Dead trees. Okay, C34. And then this goes... This... Winter scenes exclusively. But flower pretty. Flower ugly. Allergy season. Okay, this one is supposed to go like that? Okay. Like that. Uh-oh. I was leaning on that. That's not good. So that should be okay if I put glue like that. You're fluent in Japanese, right? What piece of advice would you give someone who wants to start learning it? Language learning takes a lot of time. The hardest thing about language learning is keeping up with the amount of time that you're going to have to spend on learning it. That way. Okay. You should have given the answer in Japanese. That was a good question. So don't give up. Yep, don't give up. There's a lot of really good resources online for how to do things. And how to learn languages. The main thing is that, this is something a lot of people tend to forget when they're learning languages, but when you were born, when you were just a baby, you did not know how to speak your native language. So, like, you have to be okay with the fact that there's going to be a good period of time where you're like, I don't understand what's being said. And that's fine. Okay, then this goes into the tree. And it goes... It just goes straight out? Just go straight out? This direction? Okay. Almost every person has figured out how to learn at least one language. Yup. This. And the trees are shaped weird because it's a tree. God. Yeah, I'm on my tree hating arc for real. This piece needs to go into the cup holder, but the cup holder is tiny, so I think the tree branch needs to go into the thing. Then that certain words in different languages can mean, because I hang out a lot of diverse amount of streamers and players, I can't speak anything fluently, only English still. That's so. When you start learning various grammar forms. Okay, listen here. Listen here, you little buddy. You are going to go into your house and you're going to enjoy it there because it's a nice house that I have built for you. going into the nice house. So go inside the nice house. Ah! Why do you hate your house? It's so nice and comfortable. Oh, the angle's too. Okay, what about that angle, huh? Why do you hate your house? You just... If you go in here, everything will be better. You won't have... There's no pain, no fighting, only happiness. Go inside of your house. Why are you fighting me? Do not fight. Go into your house. I hate trees. Okay. Okay. It's not quite in. It's like at an angle, but come on. Okay. I'm gonna burn down the rainforest. There'll be no tree standing. We're making charcoal. She's not violent, she says. I'm not violent. I'm happy little clam. All right, well, this tree of garbage can go over there. All right, now it's time. It's time to train. Doesn't count as violence against trees. Yeah! It's time to train. All right. So this needs our Jarvan. I'll find Jarvan. H. E. Uh-oh. Where's Jarvan? I need this one. This is F. That's I. This is J. Okay. See? Jarvan. And he's J4. Sakura blooming arc still isn't finished. Yeah, but the instructions say that we're on our training arc, so. Okay. Plastic. Yummy. Does this have two sides to the plastic? No, it's just one side. Okay. And then this has this piece. So we need F1. Very carefully. Okay. Look at that! It's got... It can wiggle. Taking a break from the soccer arc for trains. I'm sure the train arc will certainly not be frustrating or annoying at all, and I won't suddenly pivot to hating trains. That would never happen. Right, guys? That a train? This is a train! Okay. Damn hating trains would be a development, yep. Made a mistake of Googling these 3D bookends and now I want them. There's so many pretty ones. Yeah, they're really cool. Right. Okay, so this one, remove the film of J4 before assembling. Apply a dab of glue on the back of F1. So this train window is now covered in dust because I've been... Perfect, okay. This goes here. And then this piece glues like that. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. We're putting the glue on here. And here. And there. That's more glue than I wanted there, but that's okay. Okay, because the piece of plastic has the train information on it. So it needs to... It's gonna have dust built in. It's gonna be great. Steam train one on the back of the box DM is building I almost picked up the other weekend. Ooh, nice. There we go. Clean off that terribly. It's okay. Usually the windows on trains are kind of grungy anyways, right? It's got windows! It has an operating system. The ones in my city sometimes have bullet holes in them. Oh! Pew, 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 pew. Now this one has bullet holes too. Realism! An articulated trim in Japan and probably cleaned every 30 seconds. Sometimes the windows can be grungy though. There we go. All right, so now we have this, and this piece is now we don't touch this piece. Okay. That piece lives there now. All right. It's just, here, glue that piece there. All right, good job. Now it's on to this part. Okay. So this requires A. Oh, it's the Canadian parts. Oh, I should probably not have the tree on top of the sandpaper. Just move that there. Perfect, okay. I'm so lost. What? I'm building a thing. I'm lost too. The instructions like to jump around. Okay, this needs A1. Oh, I do not like the look of that. A1. And then A6. That looks like a circuit board. Yeah, with all those little parts there, that definitely means that I'm gonna have to, like, put pieces inside. Man, this piece, A6, does not want to leave. A6! Come on down. It's your turn. Come on, buddy. There we go. If it's like a circuit board, can it run Doom? Maybe. Get this piece, throw this piece away off to the side because it's very tiny and I'm trying to file it. Okay. So this one, it says to take the unprinted side and have that facing up. Okay, yes. And then this piece goes into here. Okay. This is very tight. I don't... Very carefully wiggle into place. Very carefully wiggle into... Okay. It's in. Doesn't feel as stable as the other ones. It feels like a little wibbly, so I'm just gonna put... I'm gonna cap with a little bit of glue. Just for stability. There we go. 20 more to go. Don't say that, Scritty. Huh. Stability. Do it chugga, do it chew. It do. What are we building? A train! And now I need A13 and A12. Oof. Okay, A12 and A13. Okay. This is A12. Is it the Shinkansen on its way to Tokyo? No, this one's just a cute little train. It's not a Shinkansen. Megatron. So one of you actually secretly Megatron and didn't tell me? Okay, I just cleaned up the lines on that. I wish. Why would you want to be Megatron? Isn't Megatron the bad guy? Robot legs? I don't know if yeah, he's the bad guy. He was good at the start. Oh, aren't you a villain? I don't see how that has any weight on anything. Yeah, but he's a cool guy villain? Okay, that's fair. Okay, so this piece This piece, okay, so it goes into these two holes that are there, which means that that has to go. Sometimes he's the villain. Sometimes his crime is making a robot union. Ah. We hate unions. Musky, husky. Is there... Oh. Uh-oh. Very gentle with these pieces. This one does not like... Huh? Okay, that was where it was supposed to go. It's just this is a very... intolerant piece. Doesn't want to... Why do you not want to participate in the class today, sir? I'm just gonna file this one just a little bit. There we go. There we go. There you go, see? All it took was removing a tiny bit of your identity before you felt like you were ready to be part of the group. Lobotomy! No sentence ever goes well when it starts with, I'm not discriminatory, but man, I really don't like drawing Lalafels. Why are you racist? Man, these pieces do not like to go in. How does one squeeze in so many details in a figure with so little proportions? Like this! It's literally the exact same thing! Plushie surprise. Oh, but for people that have the plushie and don't realize, the outfit does come off. Like, you can change the outfit. You can't show it on stream? You guys want to see my butt? That's a butt. No, look! Look! She's got cake! For free? Cheeked up on a Saturday, for real, for real. I thought the M was say so. Butts are PG-13! The only difficulty is that she's, the elastic has to be very firm in order for the plushie to keep dressed in a regular sense. So you may have to use a bit of force when you get her back on again. There we go. See? Back together again. Tushy secured. Do you want us to do what with the plushie? I'm showing you that so you know that you can change her outfit, because there's people that didn't realize that her outfit is changeable. So if you look up like Nui sewing, does the hair come off though? No. I have her in the random maid outfit. Yeah, you can do that. Oh boy. This piece does not want to... Another one that I have to... If you get one of these kits, I really recommend having a file on file. so that you can put this together. Because there's some of these pieces have really, really small tolerances. And if you don't have a file handy, it's going to be very difficult. She has a heart on her chest? Yeah! Rio, thank you for the raid. There we go. All right, the little sled part, we're making a toboggan. Those are in pretty firm. Not gonna lie, that should be okay. Now we need A14 and A15. A14 and A15 are here. Hope you had a good stream. Okay. A14, A15. This took the entire top piece with it. That was too close to the... This divider was not dividing well. There we go. Okay. Fine detail though with the butt on the dolls and dedication though. Yeah, if you have the Randon or Professor Lando ones, they also similarly have little tushies. Oh my god, I'm sanding my glove. It was really funny when Omona and I were designing the villainous plushie because she was like, I don't know if we can have that much detail. We'll have to figure out how far to, like, simplify stuff down. And I was like, no. IDV has plushies of Wu Chong in a new outfit. And they had the actual, like, test ones up on Twitter. And I was like, oh, no. This is 100% doable. There we go. Okay. This does not look like... Oh, that's A4 and A5. Uh-oh. That's A4 and A5. That is not... These big pieces are the ones I was supposed to get. Oops. Well, remind me, these little tiny pieces are A4 and A5. What's the red thing near the chibi? Don't worry about it. DM was like, Tony Stark built this in a cave. Pretty much, yes. Guest has been quiet for some time. Yeah. Because I don't do a lot of streams where the guest is available to be active, so people forget that the guest can activate.
Did someone ask for me?
Yes, you were asked for. They noted that you've been absently quiet. There we go. Same with Chat-chan. Yeah. Okay, so we have A14 doesn't have a lot of dots. A15 has a lot of dots. Okay, so A14 goes on this side. Inside. Oh. Okay. This is a very snug piece here. Uh-oh. Okay, so that went down there. That's good. And then I got a... It's a real pain in the butt because the software I used to program Chat-chan's Twitch integration kept breaking. The replacement software turned out to be developed by a turbo racist. Oh! I haven't given her text-to-speech. Oh, Kai, you can use this one. Because this one, you can just have it so that there's just the text-based output. Okay, how can I wedge this? Why is this designed like this? This is... Okay, that is going in, which is good. Okay, well... That is... So this piece had to line up next to this piece and fit inside of the little gap that's next to the piece here. You see that gap? That's where that had to fit into. And then it also had a little piece that had to go into. Not another uh-oh. I say uh-oh too often, probably. Sometimes the things aren't uh-oh things, but I still say uh-oh. Okay, so the triangle parts go to the back.
Cheer 100, you wanna hear another joke? How can you tell if you're being ghosted? When the poltergeist doesn't text you back.
Thank you. Do poltergeists count as ghosts? I thought that they were more of like falling into like a spirit. How easy is it for your circuit board, I mean train to break? Very easy. This is a very thin piece of wood. There we go. Okay. The other half fit in a lot easier. I mean, it's right there in the name. Yeah, true. Well, Geist. Poltergeist is not a ghost. It's a bundle of projected repressions. They're ghost adjacent. Yeah. Okay. Now we have the wheels. Uh-oh. Okay, that's A2. So we have A8 times 4. Why didn't they make this A4? It looks like a sled. It does look like a sled. It's a little toboggan. How many of you have been sledding? See you later, Locke. I did when I was younger. Sledding? I haven't even seen snow before. Oh, wow. A lot of ski resorts here have, like, snow inner tubing. And they let you take, like, the ski lift up and everything. Those are fun. Snow is evil. Ice is evil, too. A toboggan is different from a sled. I had a little toboggan when I was little. No sledges until December, Sag. Aw. You can't change my mind on something like this. I just don't go outside. Then it doesn't bother me. Okay, so...
Did you know pirates were very accomplished opera singers? They could always hit the high seas.
Really? That's very impressive. I'm gonna have beef with the Twitch person that said snow is evil. That's okay, that's Sir Chris. We eat Sir Chris. I have a name, thank you, DM. Fox and Dragon, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch does have September starting soon. I don't know if it's already active or not. I don't know if they preemptively activated September. But if you aren't aware, if you go onto the, not the mobile app, but go onto the website, you can get your Twitch membership at a discounted rate. And have it be... Oh my god. Already started? It's not even September! What is this? It's like my Halloween candy. I did already buy Halloween candy. For me. Come on. Come on, the wheel needs to go. Just roll with it. It's really important that you go. Aha, there it goes. Snow inner tubing is very fun, but low control. Yeah, it's just you pretty much go with wherever the inner tube takes you. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 wheels. Thanks for showing us how to bake a cake on stream, DM. There was no baking involved. I just showed you the bakery. In. What Halloween candy do you like? Pretty much any of the mini candy bars, not gonna lie. I like getting the mini candy bars because then they're really easy for just grabbing like a quick snack. So it gets the chocolate craving handled, but then I'm not eating an entire candy bar. There we go. Okay. The wheels have been assembled. Here, let me show you the Halloween candy I got. I'll be right back. All right. So the Halloween candy that I have procured, right? We got O. Henry. We got Whoppers. We got Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. We've got Reese's Pieces. And Hershey's Fangs! I don't know why. The box said Halloween, and this is the only actual Halloween-themed item in here. All the other ones are like, ah, it's normal. It's normal. It's normal. Never heard of O. Henry's? O. Henry's are really good for pranking people. Because it kind of looks like a poop. So if you get like one of these little Henry bars and you're staying over at somebody's house, you just put one of these like on top of the back of the toilet seat. It's chocolate and peanuts and fudge and caramel. Let's see. It doesn't say that there's nougat. So a Snickers? The peanuts are larger pieces. And it doesn't have like a caramel layer that you can just like bite into and like open. Okay. So now I have to build the steps to get onto the train. Eat of it off some toilet paper, assert dominance. You can totally do that. Okay. This is 2 17s and 1 20. So these are the 17s. And that's the 20. You carry your own steps. I do have a step stool and a step ladder. You never knew my real ladder. But I don't typically carry them with me. Why do the real ladders always leave? I don't know. I kind of always felt like they're just up to something, you know? Same reason why I can't trust stairs. Okay, so this goes... It was the ladder that stepped up. She waits for chat to get it. Because then if I keep on going, I usually have to stop and then explain something first. And you might be saying, explaining kills the joke. It's okay, I'm a necromancer. I bring it back. There we go. Yay! Little piece. I love miniatures, though. Okay, so then these go here. You're a necromancer too now? Great. I won't even know peace and death. Why do you think you're still dancing, corpse? Okay, some of these pieces are pretty small, and I want to make sure that I'm getting them in place properly, so that's why I'm taking them out of frame, so that I can put various angles of pressure on them. The power of will? I don't even know that guy. Come on. This one seems like it needs to get... Who's Will and why does he have power? I want to know why everyone wants to shoot that poor guy. Like, what did Will do? It's always fire at Will. What about Steve? Huh? What about Justin? Well, Steve has a job. Oh. William Afton deserves to be fired at? Why would you shoot at William Afton, huh? Actually, I would shoot William Afton. I like his son more. How are you, Papa Mutt? Okay, that piece is in. This piece is also in. Yay! Okay, I just needed to shave this down a bit. Okay. There we go. Look at the little tiny steps! They're tiny! Wait, do y'all only like me because I'm short? I'm about to be real mad. How dare you? How dare you reduce me to my height, which is already reduced? I'm just here for the tiny steps. Okay. I see how it is. It's okay, chat. If we can't... Don't admit it. She can't get mad. She can only assume. I would never assume. That makes something out of you and me. Okay. Wait, was there a different step? Oh, there was. There's one more step. So A21. You know, we were talking about William Afton, and now I have on Spotify, Talking in Your Sleep is on. You being pocket-sized has nothing to do with how much I like you. Okay, well, I know I can trust you because you're German and you wouldn't never lie. Spotify. We only know you're short because you told us. I would never do such a thing. Okay. This also doesn't want to go in again. Go inside. Go inside. Why are you outside? Stop being outside. Gotta talk to it nicely. No. I will rain death upon you and yours if you do not follow my whim. It doesn't want to go in. Curse you, Bale. Ah! We have the first floor casualty. First blood. This file is probably the best tool I have for this whole kit. If you want to build one of these and you have a file, very, very, very helpful. Oh, okay, good. Yay, there we go. Okay. Look! The steps! Yay! Wondering how long it will take for Whiskey to come and take a piece. Thankfully, he's asleep on the floor behind me. Now you can finally get up there. I am so much taller than this puny, tiny, pitiful train car. Now give me your teeth. I need them to win a card game.
I not only have a file, I have several, including a folder in which to keep them all.
Oh, nice, a file folder. Very nice. No, that's adult objects in the stream are smaller than they appear. Hey, Kai, you know what? Oh, I don't have a good way to... You're sus. Among Us. Alright, to the fairy, because only she gets my teeth? Yeah, sure, uh-huh. Okay. Now... I have to get A10 times 2. Damn's a dwarf? I'm not a dwarf! To get dwarf status, you have to be even shorter than me. It's A20, that is not... Okay, well, it does say A10 times 2 on there, but I feel like that's not accurate. Okay, so take the unpainted side and have it facing that way. The small nub goes into the top section. Okay, go to those. Okay. Is this why the guest is missing an eye? Well, you see, you used to have a body. Where could I send my teeth? To the guy in the game so that I can win. Okay, these both go into the middle sections. Inscription. How deep did we get in inscription? I got in 5 hours on my 5th official round, because I did the tutorial round, which is the first one. I got to fighting the guy in the cabin, and I did not know his boss fight mechanics, and so I've had a misplay. There we go. It's got little legs, looking like Baba Yaga. Okay, now we get F3, and we put the people inside the box. That's the conductor. Is that an AC unit in the background? It is! That's a little tiny AC unit! I built this! Look! It even has an access panel that's hidden behind this piece. Yes, we don't want them escaping. That would be bad. Okay, so we have these guys facing out this way, and then these guys go here. Oh, this is... sawdust. There we go. Yeah, file is OP for these builds. Oh my god, that was not going to fit properly, and then you just file it a little bit. You saw dust, will clean it up. No, they do have expression, see? We have a bald lady asleep, and we have a hatted bald lady asleep. No spinny, unfortunately. Okay, so now we must assemble the choo-choo. So we need to take A3. And this says to sand... It says to sand all around the top of this, because I'm guessing that means that it's... Maybe the tolerances on this are a little bit too much? Oh man, I wanted to get you to give them a tragic backstory. Okay, well this is actually the train to the afterlife and they're all dead. Okay, well I sanded this, so this should be okay. And then this goes down like that. Okay, so now we take the train. And then the train pieces go like this. Okay. All right. This train is... This train is a little bit finicky. So pretty much, I have 5 pieces that have to go into this train, and I need them to all go at the same time. Otherwise, it won't sit properly. So I did file the sides down. Oh god. Because these need to line up. Oh boy. I can always add glue if it winds up being a little too flexible. I have so much sawdust everywhere now. Okay. So if we start with these pieces here, and these, these pieces, and those pieces need to go. That piece is in proper too. Come on. Okay. 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 Ah! A train! Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, and this is solidly on this enough that it's stable. Yay! Okay, so now A3 goes on top of this, but it goes the not printed side. I may have to shave some of these down on the top part. Come on. Come on, buddies. Nope. Yep. This needs to be... Oh, that sounds horrible now. When it didn't have... This sounds so much better now. About the first one, what should I expect? Okay, so for the Elric and Melnibone series, it doesn't start getting... ASMR! It doesn't start getting interesting until, like, book 3. So book 1 is essentially establishing a bunch of story and lore stuff, and how much of a jerk his cousin is. Get away from the chalkboard. I wasn't using a chalkboard. I had to file the... Oh, it still doesn't want to... Still doesn't want to play along. God, that sounds horrible now. What happened? Although, Elric and Melnibone, what's his face that drew a whole all of those Final Fantasy illustrations? Has drawn illustrations of Elric, which is pretty cool. Okay, that's fitted. That's fitted. Yoshitaka Mano or whatever. Okay, come on. Please. Train roof. Okay. Okay. Elric's been around for a while, yes. But it's very hard to find the books because people just don't get rid of them. If people have the Elric and Melnibone books, they just hold on to them. So, there we go. It has a roof! Huzzah! Also, see you later, nah. No, you're not supposed to like the Star Persona. No, I'm saying it's good, Electrode. It's just not as, if you're looking for, like, action, it's more on the high fantasy side first. Okay, so now I need to get F2 and glue those there. And it says there's spare parts for F2. Oh, okay, I see them. There we go. These are literally like the size of matchsticks. Is that a diorama? It's going to be a book end that has a diorama in it, yes. So it's going to be a little bookshelf piece that you can put in between your books or on the end of the bookshelf. Oh no, my glue dried up. I was doing too much normal assembly. It's a 3D bookender, yes. So the one that I have is the Cherry Blossom train, which I am building the train right now. It did come with glue, but I've actually had this kit for a really long time, and I just haven't built it yet. So I am using carpenter's glue, which takes 8 to 10 hours to actually set fully, but it gives me... It does get to like a tacky stage earlier on. But... So hard to build stuff when you're not, like, leaning your arm up on stuff. I am attaching this piece to this. You're certainly not shaking. I had... There. It's because I just have my arms, like, in the air while I'm doing this so you guys can see it better. Normally I would have my arms up against the desk for better control. I'm sure you who paint models know exactly what I'm talking about. You usually like brace up against something. Kumo, thank you. There we go. Okay. So now we've got the little door bars. Yes, have to brace to paint. Yeah, my arms are not braced on anything because if I brace it, then it's like not a good angle for you. I even have a vice. I don't have any vices. Okay. Is the desk space issue due to small desk or big setup? The desk space issue is due to the camera location. So if I had like a straight top-down camera, it would probably be a bit better, but I don't. It's at an angle facing this way instead. So I can't actually sit directly underneath where my camera is and be centered. So I'm off center, which makes it worse. IDV? No vices, only Thancred. Hehe. Where did he go? I had him here. There he is. This is Thancred. Once painted a singular Space Marine that was free, and I have trouble aiming in VR shooters. Ah, yeah. I haven't tried shooting in a VR shooter before. Okay, so now I need to get C37, which is going to be a little tiny number. Spare parts for C37. Okay. Indeed it is. Yeah, that's Thancred. And now I have this little piece. Which needs to be sanded because he's got like... got a little bit of pieces sticking up. There we go. And then it should say XI. Okay. You haven't played a VR shooter yet, or you haven't used a gun in one? I haven't played a VR shooter yet. The only VR really that I've done is I did do the cooking simulator. When the third base station arrives, that should help a lot, yeah. And I play Beat Saber. Uh-oh. Okay, there. Because we need to have the number on the train. You prefer this to removing plastic nubs? Yeah, these are a bit faster. Another uh-oh. I just say uh-oh a lot. Okay, C33. Oh! Because of course the front of the train. This is hideous, guys. We can't have our train look like this. It's hideous. We gotta fix it. so ugly. This train is ugly, and everyone who thought it was cute should feel bad. Because
Cheer 100 raising a family is hard. Not if they're all buried in the same place, replied the necromancer.
Necromancer. Okay. Yeah, the flimsier wood pieces. Either that, I think this is cardboard actually. Okay, so this faces out this way. Bend the corners, and then this goes... Oh my god. Okay, there's tiny little holes that this goes into. Because otherwise... it's hideous. Okay. Okay. There we go. There, because that's now so much better than how it was before. Right, guys? Before, it was ugly. Can't have that. All right, and then we have to put the lights on the front. Because otherwise they can't see. And that would be so bad. It's not like they're on a track. Oh my god. Okay. Hold that. Not my glove. Hold this. I'm sanding this because there were little paper pieces on the sides. Do these require any glue? Yes, but it does come with glue. Yeah, it has like tongue and groove for a lot of pieces, but it does require glue. I don't even know if the camera's focusing. Oh, it is. That's crazy. There we go. All right, and so now, gotta glue these into the lights. Oh, that's a bit more glue than I was wanting to put down. There we go. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Very important. We need these lights on the front of our train. That's going to be facing away from us in the diorama. It takes longer than 4 hours to make one of these. Okay, well maybe I'm slow at making them. You don't have to be rude. What's it for reversing train in the diorama? But you know they're there. Just like the access panel in front of the freaking air conditioner. All right, now I need to put A2, which needs to get sanded. Oh, the whole thing needs to get sanded. Okay, well. about the experience, is it? There we go. Okay, so this piece here goes that way, and then we got G7. Oh, we are onto the G. That's D. That's B. That's E. Ooh, this is G. G. Okay, so it needs G7, G6, and G9. So here's G7, G6, G9. Is that a heckin' cat? It is! There's a kitty! That wasn't supposed to be a diss. I didn't realize they were complicated. Oh yeah, I've got like this is gonna be part of the casing for it. And then I have all of these stacked layers that I haven't even looked at yet. Okay, so this piece is gonna go on top of here. And then this piece is going to line it up. Oh boy. A rut-row raggy. Oh, okay, this one went in without much issue. Okay. And then this piece is gonna hold down. See, the hardest part is when you're putting the pieces together with the other pieces, and you're worried that if you put any amount of pressure on it, you're just gonna break the other pieces, right? Come on. Okay. That's held. All right. Hi, Emmy! Emmy, look, train! Okay. G9 goes this way. And it goes forward a bit there. Okay. And then this is going to have the spike sticking up in the front. Oh, lordy. Okay. Gently does it. Like a detective agency. Ah! Something came off. Oh no, it was one of the little posts. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, that's in. Okay. This is so difficult. This piece doesn't want to sit down all the way. It's okay. It's all right. It's even one of the pieces I put a little glue on to make sure it didn't go. Okay. All right. Now, G5 and G8. No! Well, unlucky. Now we're on the post train assembly. No, it's not the post. We still have to put the It's fine. That'll be part of the bookend assembly part. It's okay. Okay. It's fine. This piece goes here on the front very carefully. Classy, calm. It's very demure, guys. Okay. Then this piece goes here and on there. Okay, so it's like a little... Oh, the window! Oh god, why would they have you assemble this last? Why wouldn't you put... I disagree with the order that they told us to build this. I disagree, I disagree, I disagree. I just accidentally bumped the glass part here, and I think it's okay. It didn't completely separate, but I completely disagree. I disagree! I disagree with your orders! Have you lost parts to the void, aka the floor? I dropped one piece on the floor, but I found it immediately. I'm off to catch the end of San Japan. Good luck and hope you have fun building rest of stream. Thank you! Go say hi to Grave. Okay, there we go. Now! We have a roof. Right? No, this says it's C2. Okay, never mind. Okay. Here's C2. Gotta go on the 5th field of battle with the Frank Combined Wonderful Rest stream. Thank you. Ah, I knocked my tree! Okay. No C4? Nope, we're just on C2 right now. We used C4 at the start of the stream. It wasn't terribly exciting, though. No, actually, we used C3. We haven't used the C4 yet. C4 is untouched. Okay, printed side up, and then there's a little spirally thingy that goes at the front. So this gets very gently very gently folding this, because this is going to be the roof. But it has to sit on top of... Oh. Okay, just very gently so I don't break it. C2 is used to blast open doors. Uh-oh. Well, this is C2. Okay, very carefully. Have to bend this so that I don't break this roof open. Very gently. Okay. Should be okay. And then we glue this. This gets glue. Yeah, okay. This gets glue. And this gets glue. Okay. Then begin screaming. Okay, and it goes... This piece goes in front. Okay. So if we match up that piece, okay. And we hold these down. Okay, then get extremely stressed out. I want you to freak out right now. Burn the chat down. Panic. You freak out, you say. Indeed. This can't be real. I know. Oh, the huge manatee. Okay, you can calm down. I think it's okay. A roof. Man, why are trains so complicated? Okay, C13. C13. Okay. Trains are complicated because they are always on training arcs. They really are. At least it's not a realistic train engine. They do have some pretty cool kits that have you building like engines and such. Hopefully I didn't bend that too far. That would be bad if I did. Ah! Okay. Okay. This piece. Glue. Yeah, the kit is definitely going. It's on track. Definitely. Okay, glued. And then this piece goes. Let's see. Is it attached? I don't know. I'm just gonna hold this here. I sure hope the stream doesn't derail. Oh no. Yeah, they have one of the kits that's from the same company. It's not a bookend, but you can build like a little gun. You can build a shotgun out of wood. I feel like this is like slightly off. It's not gluing. I feel like this shouldn't be like this low. But in order for it to stick here properly, it doesn't want to be here. They have mechanical bugs, yeah. They also sell marble run tracks, which is cool. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be the... it's not... It doesn't match up! Asymmetrical! But this is the only way that I can get this to sit where it's supposed to. So I don't know. Oh, wait! It's not supposed to panic anyways, because this goes around the... This goes around it anyways. I didn't have to panic! Haha! Oh! It's okay, actually. Okay. And we have this piece. Yeah, because this goes bend carefully, it says. Okay. What's this gonna be? It's going to be a train. Because this gets... Okay. Apply a dab of glue and press 10 seconds along the bottom and glue. So this is supposed to line up on the back of this. So this goes along... This goes on top of the two wood pieces. Yeah, it looks like it's flush to the back of this, so it should be apply a dot here, and then it should just be fine like that. Yeah, it is made of wood, so it has, these are all like, this is kind of, I think this is cardboard on top, I'm not sure, but everything else is like printed wood. Okay, and then we put another dab of glue here. And we hold world. Are you gonna put extra toys and objects in the diorama and make your own little world? Not for this one. I don't have things that are quite this scale. If I had stuff that was like 1/16th scale, I think that's the stuff that I have. Seen these things before in craft stores, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna go keep holding it. Uh-huh. No miniature Godzilla. I don't have a Godzilla quite that tiny. Okay, that looks like it's... It looks like it's holding? Okay. Oh. And get a little more glue, because I'm running low. Another dab of glue. Okay. I'm just gonna put the glue all along here too, because once I hold down the front section, it's not gonna be... Music stopped again? No? Still playing on my end. Does this craft have a specific name? This is a bookend. And we hold that. Yay! Clamp! Yippee! It's a cute clamp. It's a normal size clamp. It's my massive meaty man mitt. See, look how tiny it looks. Why do we need the clamp? To hold the glue. See? We have this little band around the top of the train right now. This just got glued, so I need to hold this in place for a bit. A clamp that isn't torturing manga characters. You say that, but last night I was watching the Grim Variations on Netflix. And the character design for that is clamp. Okay. I would like to complain. I have a formal complaint here. So remember, everyone before was like, oh, well, maybe they have you make those pieces so that they have ample drying time. Why would they tell you, glue this roof on, and then put more things on roof? Huh? Complaint issued. Okay, this is E52 and E27 and A7. This is G. That's F. B. This is E. And then A I left up here for God knows what reason. Okay. A7? Maybe this is where they thought you'd take a break for a bit? No! Never give up. Okay. E52 and E27. So the instruction booklet's pretty much like, you have to punch out the pieces and they have them denoted with a letter and a number. It's supposed to be at my little brother's birthday party. Go to your little brother's birthday party. What the heck? E52. Actually, everybody go to Famine's brother's birthday party right now. Okay, this is E52 over here. Not as good as B52, but we'll make do. That one goes there, and then E27. '24, 27. All right, where is it? I don't know. What's the dress code? Do I have to put on a tie? Well, put on something at least.
Oh, Grave just messaged me. Grave, what you say to me? Grave, what Grave say?
Aw, shoot. Grave just sent me a picture of somebody's pectoral muscle. Kuarin, we don't really call them that anymore. You should call them by tank tops. Not the pectoral muscle. Can we see it? Well, it's a girl DM fan who showed up at our table. Okay, I have all those pieces. Hopefully this is okay. This piece goes this way with this piece at the base of it. So I feel like I should do this the other order. Okay. Okay.
It's attached!
And now we gotta put the apparatus on top of it. Okay, E52. So it looks like this way here. Because you can't have the train car and not have it connected to the electrical rail, right? The apparatus. Yes, the apparatus. And then this piece goes there. And then we have this piece, which locks like that. See? The apparatus. I don't know what the thing is called that attaches the train to the electrical on top. Now I need E26. Do Japan's metros use electric rails? I thought they only use pantographs. I don't know what a pantograph is. I know that the ones that are outside have the wires on top. I believe it's called a catenary. I call it a zappy clothes hanger. I feel like that's not the technical term. But I might be wrong. I'm not an expert. See, it's got this thingy. Oh, that's where these pieces go. Pantograph is the metal bit on top that connects the train to electricity. Pantograph! What if you get confused and you put a pentagram instead, though? Okay, that piece does not want to... Goated file. Explain the demon trains? True! That explains Mugen Train. Okay, this piece. A lot of this is like, where does this go? Into the square hole for a lot of the parts. And that's a little scary because it requires quite a bit of force and I don't want to push down too hard on the little train because it's cute. This piece doesn't want to go in though. Please. Please be nice to me. Please go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Okay. I would just put that rail in. Where does the train go? Into the square hole. That's pretty much how this is. Okay. I pretty much like have to get one little piece in first and then have to hope and pray that the tolerances for this piece weren't so much that it was like,
I don't want to.
come on. Uh-oh. That made a cracking sound. I don't want to do that. Okay. I feel like the trick to this is that you just have to like... Some of these have to be sanded down a little bit. Oh, it broke off stuff. Okay. Need a tiny rubber mallet, maybe? Maybe. I do have a smaller than average rubber mallet, though. Okay, I got it! Had to fit those two little rails in. And then this piece goes here. The really, really tiny pieces are what's scary. Train! Oh no. Oh no. Guys, train's not done, guys. Well, gotta get this on track. Gotta have the tracks, otherwise it's not a train. Okay, this piece, E20, and then E53. 9 of these. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, they have extras just in case. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we gotta make them look nice. Make them look nice, right? Gotta have these nice looking ones, you know? This is better or worse than the tree arc? This is better than the tree arc. This is just annoying amounts of detail. This is not good luck figuring where the cherry blossoms go on this. Only thing that's annoying with these ones is that the rounded section doesn't really like to separate clearly. So I'm currently using the little clippers to trim that. So that's from earlier, I remembered it. What are you building? I'm building a train diorama for my bookshelf. So here's the train. And can't be train without tracks. Is this real life? Yes. Huh? And it'll have lights. That'll apparently light it up. Because that's what lights do. Okay, so these go here. So we have Come on. These are very... Okay. I have to wiggle them onto here. Okay. When you're done streaming for the day, Whiskey Cam, when I move the stuff out of the way, I can put my cat on the mic. Gotta wiggle them.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Okay. Yeah, I have a little air conditioner I built. Do these just snap in? No, there's glue involved, Melly. How are you doing, by the way? Okay. Are you building a diorama or a nuclear submarine? I don't know, you tell me. There is C4. Such a wild looking kit. It's very cute. Okay, all of these go. Okay.
Assemble!
Do submarines have C4? I don't know, good ones. Good ones do. Okay. All right. Subs have nukes? Only nuclear subs do. Okay. So we have all these. Ow, my thumbs hurt. Now I need E36 and E37. Okay, here's 36.
Hi, Mom.
How are you, lovely? And this is E37. Oh my goodness. What have I missed? Any new frustrations or triumphs? The train has been assembled. There have not been any major upsets or concerns. Okay, there we go. So that's 37, and this is 36. Okay. The train is off the track. Yes. The train has jumped the track. But that's okay. It's only minor delays. Nobody was injured. There we go. Okay. This piece... $37 has the double notches. 36 has the middle notch. Okay. And this goes this direction. Multi-track drifting. Okay. Oop. All right. I'm building train rails. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. It's okay. It's assembled, and that's what matters. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna... This guy decided he didn't want to be a team player, and... now he's fixed. She broke a bit? No, I didn't! I didn't! What break? I don't see a break. It's fine. It's okay. I have it on camera. No, you don't. Okay. Ha! About to ask how fragile the wood was. It's pretty fragile. Now I have a blockade for the back part that goes here. Well, that uses E pieces. Okay, this is a lot of E. We're on the E time. Okay. E42, E57, E48. 42. E42. 57. 48. Yeah, these are just like the craft plywood. So it's a little bit more durable than cardboard at times.
Get out!
Escape! Come on, E48. No, I don't want to do that. That would be bad. Come on. Come on, buddy.
Come on, buddy. We're getting you out of here.
Okay. I had to break some of the board on the outside. It's okay. E48's very stubborn. Quite indeed. Okay. That piece is all taken care of. Okay. All right. The puzzle piece sheet. Oh, there's like 6 of these. This is the E. That's A. This is C. This is G. That's F. B. H. And D. Can't believe you would do this, Neil. Okay. 57 is this piece. Is this easier or more difficult than Gunpla? I mean, if you're doing perfect grade, it's probably not as bad. Okay, this piece goes... .42 goes in the back. This piece goes on top. Then this piece connects both of them. Okay. Do I look like I can afford perfect grade? I don't know. Gunpla is easier because no glue is needed. What is this supposed to be? It's like a Minecraft sheep. Okay, then we have this piece. And the sticky outy piece goes that way. Is it?
Huh? What?
This piece. We have 4 little pieces that go here. But there's... Oh, maybe that goes on top. Okay. Why? Please. Please. Okay. I pushed all of this all the way down. I think it's supposed to be all the way down, but it's sticking out of the bottom now. So now I'm like, maybe I didn't do it right, but I think I did. Okay. It's time for the train. feel like they should have had more than just 2 little flimsy pegs sticking. You know what? That's why these have extra bits. That's why. That's why these ones have extras. Because in case you snap these guys, because this is not... I even put like a bit of glue on them though, like... Mr. Rowlife, manufacturer of this kit, why did you do it this way? Okay, I'm gonna... If it doesn't go easy the first time, you sand and do it again. Come on. Why are you so stubborn? Huh? Oh, are you even... I feel like it might even be easier to do the opposite direction, but it's... I feel like that's not... Ha! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Let's just take you out for now. First you don't succeed, blame someone else before... Listen here, buddy! It says, oh, just put this into here. And it doesn't want to go there. Like, I am very gently... trying to get this wedged inside of the setup that they have for it. And let me tell you, this is all sorts of nerve-wracking because you have to hope and pray that the glue is going to hold and that you don't accidentally snap a piece. Oh my god. Haha, let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Can't even do this on stream because it's like so finicky. God. Come on, buddy. All right. Ha! This is being held on by 2 little pieces that are going through the very middle bottom of the train. You see how that's sideways there? Ow. I was sitting on my foot and now it's turned into TV static. Okay, and then I also have to glue 1 singular flower from C19 down. Held on by hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams and the satisfaction that nothing will be touching that train part, so it should be okay. There we go, we got a flower here, and the flower needs to be applied. There. And sanded glue and skin cells. Thankfully not skin cells, because I'm wearing gloves.
Oh, it's so cute!
One little flower! Oh! Oh, this is actually big!
Come on, bud.
Come on, bud. This is your house and you live here now. Come on. Come on. Come on! If you don't go where you are supposed to go, I'm going to fight you. It's impossible to get a grip on this. Okay. Okay. Screaming, crying, and throwing up. Ain't no way. Come on. Okay. All at once? All at once. All right. Train! Toot. Only took 5 hours. Looks pretty though. It looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, I think I did a pretty good job. All right, well, now to leave this in a box somewhere and not touch it for another 5 months. No, next week. Stream till it's done. As fun as that would be, not today. This does need to sit and cure. We completed this many pages today, and that's what's left. Yippee! I think it looks like the other parts aren't quite as finicky. Like the next piece is going to be the water. So that shouldn't be bad though. Yay! A lot of intricate detail when it's done though. Yes. So for those of you who showed up when stream was already going, this is what it will eventually be. So it's designed to sit in your bookshelf. So the train got finished today. So it'll look like that. So pretty? Yeah, right? There's some other ones too. This is an older box. They've made more of them, but there's like Sunshine Town, and then the time travel has a little train. But it's all like forced perspective, and then it has a mirror in the back that makes it look like there's more to it than there is. Yeah. That's so cute, right? You're so cute. Huh. That was a lot of... I wonder if it's possible to remove carpenter's glue from this, because I was thinking that it would be removed, but... maybe. I want cyberpunk alleyway with LEDs for effect. Yeah, there's cyberpunky ones too. They're not all like wooden and old-fashioned ones. Yay! Well. Y'all have duplicate music right now. Or you don't, actually. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna turn off the camera. And also take these gloves off. Yeah, 5 hours is kind of the limit when I'm wearing gloves, though. Yay! Ah! All done. So sweaty in those gloves. If I didn't have the really big lights on me the entire time, things would be a little bit better, but in order for me to have good desk stuff, stream room actually doesn't have good lighting. I'm gonna bring this one down so I can turn it off, because this is the one that gets warm. There we go. And unplug that. There we go. How much glue is on your leg? Not that much. Not too much glue on the leg, yeah. Stream room's a dark room. Yeah, it doesn't have its own dedicated lamp in the ceiling, so... It's a plush-sized DM? It is. It is. Isn't she adorable? Yeah. This is a fun model? It is a fun model. I like it.
So, when are you going to build me a body?
Shasta, eat! Oh, good girl! Good girl! What a delicious snack! Good girl! What did you find?
Do not the zombie? What? She has a robust yeah, very robust. Like, she's sniffing you guys.
No respect.
Oh, there she goes again. Never understood the VTubers must wear gloves thing. They don't have to. It's down to personal preference. I prefer having the gloves on. How old is the dog? She looks ancient, but she's actually quite young. I think now she's like... Because we got her just before COVID. Yeah.
Cheer 1-0, that's my good ear left. Please don't eat that.
Going to eat it.
Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. Yummy.
All right, we're gonna do head pats.
Huzzah!
Oh, I need to find who I want to raid, actually. Before I do that, I'm hungry. Have you tried fabric hobby gloves instead of plastic? They don't really make them in my size. Is there a character sheet of the latest model with a front and side view, even a low resolution watermark version? If you look on Skeb, you should be able to see there is a reference sheet that's findable through that. I love this model. I do too. This one's great. I like having this one for things when I know that my face tracking isn't going to be as good, especially like crafting, because I'm leaning over a lot like that and like back and forth, so it's a little bit less disjointed. Ref sheet doesn't have a side view though? No. Maybe not. It's my birthday month now. Oh, nice! I'll pick up on something along with. I'm glad. It doesn't. I do not have side views. Actually, for the most part, most of the time when I see reference sheets, they don't generally include a side view. Yeah. Most of the time it's just front and back view. I do have a way to get different views of the villainous model, but I can't use it yet, so yeah. The side view is a straight vertical line. I mean, if you want to get really 2D, yes. Some character designers make full character sheets with side views too. Yeah, some of them do, but it's not common for the most part. Most of the time it's just like front and back. And then maybe some additional detail views. Yeah. The zombie almost sounds like the Lich from Adventure Time. It uses one of the TikTok voice synthesizers. Yeah. Let's see here. Aha! This time they haven't ended stream. This time I can raid them. Haha! Earlier this week I had a streamer that I wanted to raid, but they ended their stream before I could send a raid. And this time they're still streaming, and they're going to be streaming still, so
Gonna raid Scylla.
I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Do not spoil for Scylla. What shall the raid message be, dear Overlord? I hate trees. Stream is ending. Yep, we're at 5 hours. I'm quite hungry. The last couple of weeks I've been pushing myself through a lot longer than normal streams. So I'm being good this time and making sure that I don't go for too long. So that I can have a little bit more energy after stream to take care of stuff that I need to take care of, you know?
Yay!
All right, have a good rest of your weekend. I know for some of you it's a long weekend. I think technically it's a long weekend here too, but I always have Mondays off, so.
Ah, well. C'est la vie.
Anyways. Thank you for watching and listening to me talk to inanimate objects and plead with them and cry a little bit. So here we go. Headbands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, I hate you, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. You suck. You tried and you failed miserably. Okay, I'll see you later. I need to rank up in TFT. That's why I'm ending stream actually.